Ah, this is the moment that I realized that I forgot to set my stream to the stream start scene. And I accidentally just left it here, so you got to see me brush my hair with my hand. I often do that. Let's just go ahead and get started, eh? Hey, Mana Guy. Hope you're doing well today. Yep. What is your question? Where do I want this microphone? Let's see, where was I? I usually, so what I think of is like a butterfly being pinned to a board. So I think of that sort of pinning. So with an enormous pin to corkboard, how's that? For anybody reading the chat log, on my Discord, I have the link to the stream pinned in the channel that I use, and so instead of typing in the link to the stream every time, I just mentioned that the link is pinned. And whenever I do that, I always think of Link from The Legend of Zelda being pinned like a butterfly or some other insect in a display. So I always think of that whenever I type that. So yeah, that's how I think of it. So kind of like Dante in DMC4? I don't know. I feel like Dante ends up with a sword through his chest a couple of times in the Devil May Cry games, but kind of like that. Let's see, what was I up to? Okay, that hadn't gone anywhere. Do I need to pickpocket Esmeralda to be able to get the details I need? See, last time I finished the talking statues. More orcs to be found on the western beach. Yeah. They're guarded by some tough cookies. Okay, so there's two problems that I have with this quest. The first one is trying to make sure my finger's in frame. The first one is we'll use this hand. I need to figure out how to be able to sneak the severed head into my pocket, which is, I don't know, my bag of holding, I guess. The second one is I have no idea where Reginald's cellar is. So when it says I need to take him to Reginald's cellar, like I don't know where that is. Yeah, and that was part of the shipwreck. Yeah. We discovered a Hall of Heroes. Yeah. Okay, so I think I need to find the shipwreck. The shipwreck seems like it would be good. I don't know how to get to Silver Glen yet. There's the Wishing Wells. I have no idea how long this game is, by the way. We don't know what happened to Jake's body. And we have a Legend of the Weresheep, which is not immediately important. I will note that I've cleared a lot of this map off. There's some wonky bit going over this way. So the lighthouse is over here. But these are orc landing ships, not the shipwreck. So the shipwreck, I feel like, must be on the other side of this strange cave. I don't think there's any shipwrecks over here. I've been over here and I didn't see any. I'm swiftly running out of, like, obvious things to be doing. It's Arhu's study, Captain Arius, who doesn't like me very much. Esmeralda's shop. It's possible if I break in the back of Esmeralda's shop, I might be able to find something. Okay, this is the trap house. Okay, and then there's some skeletons up here that I need to be able to beat in combat. There's some more over this way. It looks like to get here, I have to be able to go around this direction. Maybe? What level are my characters right now? Looks like it's fairly freshly minted level 7s. Okay. Oh, and he has 2 ability points. What was I was saving up for the next level of Scoundrel on him. Let's see. I don't know if there's more out that way. There was definitely more over this way, because there's a strange cave I need to investigate. And then there's this church I need to investigate as well. I cannot use that warp point. This one is not accessible to me, but I can go this way. I wonder if I can defeat this group yet, or not. I might try going to that Cyseal Grove. I don't know why I can't just use the warp points from there. It would make sense to me if I could, but I cannot. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's right. I have a bit of a roundabout to get there. Actually, am I better off going from the... Yeah, you know what? I think I am. Better going off from Ruin Villa. Stuff is arranged interestingly, shall we say. I think there's more to find in this room, but this room is, or this place, there's some chests to loot still. But, I mean, it's full of lava, and it's just, in general, unpleasant, so... This was a pretty big encounter. I'm going to give it another try and see how we do. I may decide we're not ready for this yet. I forget what level these guys are. I mean, they are level 7 and I'm level 7, but...
What insult is this? A heartbeat do I detect? Revolting. Life. Here, in the court, where once sat Brachus Rex. His long, dormant pulse alone. How contemptuous you are.
I already saw these, so I'm going to kind of skip through these.
We welcomed him. Brachus Rex. Deep beneath indeed. My only resist. Arise, my vassals. The Baron of Bones demands your guilty.
So yeah, I already saw all of the dialogue, so I wasn't necessarily needing to go through it again. Hastened. I also like him to... Yeah, this is the... I need to actually... Let me see if there's, Oh, options. Game menu. Options. Game. Difficulty, yeah. What the heck is tactical highlights? I assume that's the... actually, I'm going to turn rotating minimap off. But this is not... what I was hoping for. Probably not under controls either. Yeah, okay. Let's see. So over here we have the Cryomancer. Over here we have a Hunter and a Taromancer. I'm gonna just send this guy over here. Court Minstrel. Sorry, the Cryomancer. How far is her Thunder Jump range? Okay, so she could pop herself. Oh, target is blocked. Okay, so it looks like she needs a straight line. Well, let's have her just go over here then.
In my fingers to the twitching of your corpse.
Let's do that. Let's bring her up here where she's gonna have some range to aim.
First I spy, then arrows fly.
And yeah, let's actually summon this spider over here. Then I'm gonna get her however far she can travel that way. Oh, good. Oh, he turned around. Well, that was a poor choice of action. Okay, yeah, please stay standing that direction. Or that works, I guess. Basically, one of the things that I have as a big problem with this game is I want to be able to... the camera keeps jumping back to whoever's turn it is. And I don't generally like that. Let's just have you go and begin working on this guy. Because it jumps my targeting. Because like I have picked the angle that I want, and then it decides, oh, we need you to be over here. And that's something that if I have a complaint about this game, it is, I mean, I have a number of things I think it could do better in terms of like informing me about what's going on, but my ability to...
Seven, call me home.
Wow, everybody hates her. My ability to know what's going on because the camera absolutely insists on yeah, go shank that guy. You can do more shanking, can't you? No, the bone pile's kind of in your way. But it means that it's really hard to do targeting because let's see, that's 4 AP. Yeah, let's just save your AP. Okay, good. You can get Beardata. But you don't have enough for anything else. Let's see, you can shoot that undead swordsman. Who's my best target? Probably this guy. Actually, you know what? No, ricocheting this guy. Yeah, that hit a bunch of dudes. That seems like nobody's poisoned right now. Do you have a anti-freezing scroll? You have a regen scroll. This would use 4 AP though. You only have 2. You know what? Go ahead and consume one of these potions. Yeah, one of the things I'm seeing as a real problem here in this fight is these guys have a lot of disabling conditions. I have one character frozen and another that's just gotten petrified. And that's a huge problem. But
I'm blind as a bat!
if there's one option that I wish I could do, it would be to turn off the camera snapping to active character in combat. Yeah. Because that camera snapping is disorienting and has caused a lot of misclicks for me. Well, Wolgraf is down.
All brackets will dance, fiddle-diddle-dee, and on your graves will dance too, fiddle-diddle-doo.
Yeah, okay. I don't think I'm ready for this fight. I mean, the game encourages this sort of playstyle by having quick save as a thing and needing to save because of game overs and stuff. What I will do is I'll go back up to this waypoint. Which one was this? Grove? There's a fight up here. I want to see if I feel like I'm ready for this one. There's actually a good few more dudes up here than it looks like. But they're also level 7. They might be worth some good experience. I think I'm going to come over this way and try approaching this fight from that direction. So this is the well. Yeah, so I don't think there's anything over here. But yeah, that combat camera, like, snapping into position is very disorienting. See, it pulls me back over to him. And so if I click off of things, it snaps me. See? Like, it snapped the camera back, and I could have easily misclicked there. Let's just send him over there. I need intel. And the thing is, it's like, when you activate the skill, when the skill completes, like, there's a couple of points at which it insists upon moving back, so.
One bolt is never enough.
No, not enough action points. Oh, yeah, she's just a little too far. Let's go and summon this spider here. Just like, oh, I go over here, and then the spell finishes, it snaps back to her. The spider finishes its attack, it snaps back to it. Might as well go ahead and use this. And that snapping is really, really aggravating because it's caused me a lot of misclicks over the course of this. Fully armored archer. Interesting thing to be known as. They really like to have silver arrows. Getting the impression I need to get more anti. Let's actually go over here and then give that guy the old 1-2. It's also a little annoying that they gave us a bunch of enemies that are immune to poison right at the start, but oh well. Let's see, and then, yeah, more attacks would not be feasible. Can I? No, first aid doesn't go that far. Let's just end her combat turn. That's a charm arrow, isn't it? Yeah, I think I need to regen her. I mean, that's her turn, but...
I'm fading. Fast.
The problem with Charm is it not only denies me a turn on one of my characters, it also let's just have her attack this guy. Oh, he's just in range. It also gives the enemy an extra turn, so that's really annoying. See how the camera snapped? That almost caused a misclick. Let's actually finish that guy off. See, because now he's fighting for them, and that's... So basically what I'm saying is, I need to be using Charm, but I'd be happier if it wasn't in the game. I don't know. I find I oscillate between thinking this game is really neat and really hating its guts. Which is maybe an extreme thing to say, but... that is nevertheless where I find myself. I don't know how much longer this spider has. Let's see. Is there a way I can snap him out of that? You know what? I'm not gonna... This spider has a few turns left? Okay. Okay, that's good. Fire arrow this guy. Well, I wasn't really expecting that to affect things all the way over there, but sure. Let's see, she is in... Yeah, she's in her position stance. So she can't move as well, but... you can go ahead and use the rest of your turn to heal. We'll see a little bit. Now I'll get him back, which is good. Fortunately, I suspect they only have the one charmed arrow, but... Okay, I'm going to want to extend that fire over to more enemies. Because it's a huge bit of damage. Take him down. Would you? There we go. I actually do want to start moving her into more useful combat positions. I'm gonna move him over there. Like, I want him to get that guy, but not at the cost of... Okay. This guy needs to go down, so let's just have her shoot him. Yeah, spider burnt to death, that's fine. Which, I mean, kind of expected. These guys are oiled, so they can't move as quickly, so they're going to take more damage, which is good. Don't like the bleeding over there. Just regen him. I think that's probably good. There we go. That's your turn. Oh good, another skeleton succumbed. Okay, let's just take this guy out. Okay, that looks like that's the combat encounter. Somebody must have a scroll of resurrection on them. Yeah. Cure your wounds, please. Okay, so I got through that combat encounter, which is good. Down a res scroll, but that's not terrible. I'm gonna go ahead and save because I got through that.
Sweet relief.
Let's see. I need some more healing. Okay, let's start looting some of this here.
I am restored. Sweet relief.
How much does this game expect you to be? It's more of a rhetorical question, but how much does this game expect you to be spamming? Like anti-type potions and stuff. I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, one of the things I will give this game a lot of credit for is it's helping me figure out what things I actually enjoy in a game. Because it does a lot of things that I think are really interesting, and then it does some stuff that I don't like as much. Holograph, how'd you end up separated from everyone?
I feel better already.
I don't know what healed you there, but... What the heck is the camera doing here? Do I have the key for this?
Locked.
Currently the answer is no. I would like to get in there. Undead Warrior skill book, that could be nice. There's another chest in there, some mushrooms. It looks like there's some sort of poison or water or something. I should be able to just climb in over here, but you know what? Whatever. I might attempt to lockpick that. I need more lockpicks, and lockpicks are not cheap, but... you... Poison puddles first get set on fire and release poison gas, and then that poison gas detonates. So it's very useful to have somebody that can deal ranged fire damage like I do in order to be able to clear that up. Okay, so there's definitely something going on there. I don't know exactly where the key for it might be, but it looks like... No, that's just a skeleton's body. I did get some nice experience points from that fight, but as you might notice, I need a lot of experience points to be able to level at this point. That's a level 2 lock, so I should be able to pick that lock. once they get around over there. I do need to be picking up more lockpicks, though. Pick lock? Open door. So what we got going on here? Is there anything in this barrel? Okay, move that over there. I don't know if that's relevant to anything. Examine. What is this? Elemental mine. And that is why we shoot it. That effect can't go on indefinitely, right? Yeah, okay, I did not. I'm gonna just drop another save. This area seems dangerous. There's a button right there, and I don't know what it's gonna do. Is there anything in this barrel? Ah, there's milk. A globe. Some broken bottles. Nine-inch nails. Whenever I see that, I always think of the band. Okay, so that electrifies this area over here. Ah, there's a lever. Examine. Okay, that's level 3. Yeah, okay.
Shack would be abandoned, but it seems to be recently used. And it has its very own foreboding hatch.
Yeah, it also has a lot of electricity going on. Ooh, a broom.
Another one for the collection.
Do I have... Hang on, I want to disconnect her. Do I have an avatar of storms? Yeah. Caskill on herself.
She's installed!
A letter. Oh, interesting.
What just happened?
I thought I used a scroll to make her immune to this sort of nonsense.
A menace, I am sick.
Maybe I moved too slowly. I got a couple of different things going on here. I wonder if that lever turned off the lightning trap. Okay, so we've got some progress being made here. Let's look at these documents I just picked up. Summon undead warrior. Okay, so letter addressed to Theliron. Slightly weather-worn, it seems this parchment traveled quite some distance before it reached its destination. A fine coating of fine greenish-black soot covers the page. What does it say? Theliron, I am sending you a new apprentice. She's more powerful than you by tenfold, but appearances are appearances, and I don't want to raise a single eyebrow. Do not deviate, Doctor, or you may find yourself in a rather unfortunate situation indeed. Brachus Rex will see the light of day once more. You will serve so that he may serve she who is greater than us all. Signed, the Conduit. Through blood, her power flows. Through blood, her triumph grows. I see. So Evelyn is more powerful than Theliron tenfold. Interesting. So something going on with the conduit. The good Dr. Theleron, you have denied my divinity, but you were wise not to deny my power. I wait eagerly for the results of your search. Patience, however, has never particularly become me. I expected that finding Brachus Rex would have been a matter of weeks, not months, for a researcher as practiced as yourself. I have left you with bloodstones of such power that reviving him sufficiently to answer a simple query should hardly have been a problem. I hope I won't regret entrusting this to you, Doctor. Signed, the Conduit of the Goddess. Through blood her power flows, through blood her triumph grows. Oh, so there's something real devious going on here. So this would give me 5 more armor. Which requires a certain amount of strength to be able to equip. So I might equip these here and move the Blessed Elegant Leather Braces of Vigilance to him maybe? What's he using right now? Yeah, I kind of want the +1 lockpicking though. What is his... his lockpicking is now functionally 3, 2 of which is from gear. So... I think that one's fine. I like having +2 initiative, I suppose. What is she using for bracers? Oh. Okay, so these are just old ones. I don't mind having +1 telekinesis there. So let's go ahead and equip these here, and then send these to Barrett Daughter, I guess. Actually, no, I'm going to send them to Lucy, because this is just a big armor difference. And she's not really picking stuff up, so the +1 telekinesis does not matter that much. And having a substantially increased armor rating is of great benefit to her. Okay, okay, so let's read this Theleron's diary. Dense with excited scribbles and marginalia, this diary is brimming with the feverish thoughts of its writer. A simple parchment lined with prim, scrupulous lettering. Adventurous, my research continues to weave down interesting and long-forgotten paths. Night after night, I find myself drawn to esoteric tomes, convinced, perhaps foolishly, that one will yield the kernel I need. The eternal secret. If it is to be found, I will find it. 22. Adventurous. A monumental day. In my searching, I uncovered a tome containing the arcane mythology of those wretched sorcerer kings who nearly undid all of Rivellon. These myths, once widely believed by credulous peasants, have long been dismissed and discredited. Still, I promised myself that I'd leave no stone unturned in my pursuit of knowledge. The volume looked as though it had received the same treatment as the barbaric King Brachus, whipped, burned, left to dangle in the wind, and hastily buried. The tome, the Book of the Immaculates, it's called, claimed most insistently that Starstone, a petty crystal, could be imbued with the essence of life and used to heal men, even those teetering on the brink of death. At first, I dismissed the proclamation as superstition. Still, as the hours wore on, the idea began to seem less and less ridiculous. These stones, mere shards, most often appear in more than one mythology. Here, the fallen tears of the Almighty, there, the rejected stars of the cosmos. No matter the fiction, they always seem to retain some otherworldly origin. Fortunately, a starstone was hardly difficult to come by. I wrenched a shard the length of my finger from an old dagger passed down to me by generations of Hashnators before me. I inspected it closely, but still, no special properties appeared to my naked eye. The book's instructions were clear enough, and I followed them exactly. It was no pleasure to slit the throat of one of Bercia's panicked roosters, but when I held in my hand a starstone turned from a dull blue to a deep, swirling red, a stone that seemed to throb, alive in my very hand, the discomfort of the sacrifice vanished entirely. Bloodstone. 15 Junar. I am not too modest to say my renown has spread far. Who else can heal the sick, the wounded, the nearly dead, within a matter of minutes? Who else can return the spirit of life to a vessel nearly undone? And what about a vessel that has been undone? Though I have yet to make the attempt, I grow curious about the stone's true power. If it can heal wounds of every make and manner, might it also heal the ultimate wound? Might it also reverse death? Even now, as I write, her smoke and spices haunt me. Malia calls to me. She wants to come home. 20 Junar. A strange guest has joined me. She said she knew of my method, and that she, messenger of the goddess, could help me achieve new heights of healing, as long as I promised to serve her. Naturally, my first guess was that she'd been touched by madness. Me serve some false prophet? Unlikely. But despite her claims, the woman, calling herself the Conduit, does seem to know how to manipulate bloodstone in astounding ways. On her first night here, she took me at midnight to a forgotten cemetery outside Cyseal's walls. I carried the shovel, she the bloodstone. Before morning's first light, and to my amazement, she had raised a long decayed skeleton into a walking automaton. The creature was grotesque, no more alive now than it had been for the last 100 years, but animated nonetheless. I must wonder, after what I have seen, if this mysterious stranger might hold the key I have been looking for. Life after death, life beyond death. The idea has set my mind ablaze. 20 Vernus. She has promised me everything, that is to say, the only thing I have ever wanted. The Conduit says that she knows the secret to reanimating a corpse, not only with life, but with soul. She knows I would do anything to earn this information, but since I would not be fooled by her little act as some goddess's messenger, she has asked me to earn her secret in another way. I have now labored for the Conduit a full month, and have made surprising headway toward fulfilling her request. Soon enough, my end of the bargain will be complete, and then will come hers. 27 Vernus. The path that leads toward Brachus Rex is terrible and twisted, fraught with fiends, each more horrible than the last. But I seek them each by each, and I raise them one by one, and every second I stare into their vile, hell-sent face brings me closer to him. I will speak to the Source King. I will wrench from him the secret the Conduit so craves, and when I present it to her, she will give me what I desire. 5 Vernus. How can it be that a year has passed? How could I have been so close to finding Brachus Rex, yet so impossibly far from him? How long must Cyseal suffer the plague of undead I have unleashed upon their doors in my... in my pursuit? They repeated the line here, so if anybody's wondering, like, what's confusing me here, I have unleashed upon the doors in my... And then they repeat that line right here. In my pursuit. The Conduit has grown impatient and sent her watchdog Evelyn to make sure I am adhering to my promise. The daggers she sets upon me with her every gaze will hardly hasten my progress. I am as desperate as anyone to raise the Source King.
Thaliaron. It's Thaliaron who's been raising the dead around Cyseal.
That kindly doctor. We've got to confront him.
Yep. Turns out. And we shall. Okay, let's take this chest with us so we don't have to come back here to unlock it. Cool. Actually, let's go ahead and drop a quick save. North Gate. Before I do that, I want to go pick up some lockpicks. I'm pretty sure I'm out. Yeah, I think they were right there. Let's see. Go back into the inn. To the inn, please? The merchant over here sells lockpicks.
How gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
Not 10. Give me like 2 more. 2's 80. I can afford that. Oh wow, I have a lot more gold than I realized. Well, never mind then. Just give me the whole lot of them. It might be 400 gold, but I'm sure I can spare a few hammers. I have a lot of hammers. I don't think I'm going to use this. What property does this have? I don't think I'm going to use this either. I have this sword, and I'm probably not going to use this one either. Like, the thing is, the clobbering time is just so much better than those. Oh, here's a heavy cleaver. Good old broom. Mm-hmm. I have a lot of... I have a lot of 15 AL cloth boots. I should say AR because it's armor rating, not armor level. Oh, I need to identify that elegant robe. I don't need this elegant robe though, and I'm getting a good amount of money for this one. Let's get this out of here too. Pretty sure I don't need that. Pretty sure I didn't need that nice armor. Okay. That's probably enough selling random stuff for the moment. I can actually pick up something else to destroy summon. That is a potentially very useful skill. Might add that to the pile. What I'm thinking is I might start giving Woolgraph Witchcraft. And that having Vampiric Touch would be very handy. Venomous Strike could also be very handy. Okay, let's just balance this out. Make this trade. I'll take my leave. Okay, this I want to send to Woolgraph, and these I want to send to Woolgraph. Sort by type, please. Thank you. There's somewhere else where I had... Yes, this right here. Decaying Touch. Send to Woolgraph. I need to filter more stuff back to her for selling purposes later, but... Oh my goodness, I have so many random keys, and yet they haven't opened things that... Anyway. Let's not worry about that right now. Let's just go ahead and exit. I don't know, here's this chest. So set this chest over here. Pick lock, please. Ah, here's an unsent letter to the conduit. Without an address or any indication of postage paid, it's unclear to whom exactly this letter ought to be delivered. To the conduit of the goddess, or however you prefer to call yourself, it has taken some time, but I have nearly fulfilled my promise. Brachus Rex has been located, and I'm prepared to restore him. Once I've acquired the information you seek, I will write to you immediately. If you desire to return to his remains, you will need to know the way. Here is what you must do. Enter the ancient church in the outskirts of Cyseal. On 4 of its walls, you'll find 4 unique paintings. Lift these and press the buttons beneath. This will move the altar in the middle of the flooring far enough for you to enter the lair below. Once inside, your amulet will be sufficient to deactivate the barrier. Enter the door within, and Brachus Rex will await you. I have heard of the White Witch's fate, and I have no desire to cross you, as she must have. I am not like your sister. I will not disappoint you in this matter. Until we speak again, Dr. Theleron Hashnator.
Let's see.
Okay, well, let's go visit the doctor.
Tomatoes.
Actually, before I do that, let's go over here. I want to see if she has some more.
Ah, gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapors?
What's that? Divine Light. Invisibility, Thunder Jump. Yeah. Wind of Change. Shocking Touch. Advice. That's an adept.
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Actified and stunned. Melee attackers make it stunned. Bitter Cold. Freeze a target. Bolt Blitz. And then there's a bunch here. This might actually be good to pick up as well. Ice Shard, Slow Current. Rain. I'm gonna actually pick up... Oh no, Ice Shard's super expensive. Never mind that. Okay, I'm not going to worry too much about most of these things. It's 333. I don't think I needed either of these. Which is why they're over here. I don't need Bear Daughter's Bow either. Okay, that gives me some additional Scrolls of Resurrection. Let's split this. Yeah, and I wanted to learn the skill here.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and
Okay, so she would need a little bit more int to be able to make better use of this. She's probably not going to like be able to use it super well. But that's okay. Okay, Lucy could use some, so let's go ahead and send these over to Lucy. Just want to make sure I have these distributed, you know? I'm going to send this to Woolgraph as well while I'm here. I need to be making some arrows.
Scrolls to entussle you.
Okay, save. Let's... Actually, was there anything that I really wanted for Bear Daughter?
What sort of arrows do you want? Freezing, silver, poison?
What is this? Crown Shark improves sight and plus 50 chance to hit with ranged weapon for 4 turns. Removes blinded. Interesting. Range power stance, range precision stance, treat poisoning, first aid, survivors, karma skill book. What? Luck increases your chance to hit and improves the odds of finding valuables. Expert marksman skills. Okay, what does karma do? Fire Fires an arrow that splinters on impact, dividing over enemy targets in a fairly large radius. That is expensive, so I'm going to go ahead and leave that be for the moment.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Okay. Now we're going to talk to Theleron. If I can find him. Have they? Huh. It's clearly been triggered. And then to send him out of here. Because he's clearly left. This weird medieval torture device. This is Theleron's place, yeah? Yeah, Theleron's House of Healing. Interesting. There's Apprentice Evelyn is fast becoming a prime suspect in Counselor Jake's murder case. We should look into her affairs more closely. Yes, I agree. Where's Theleron disappeared off to? I don't know. I feel like that door should be closed. Let's see.
They're in their moldy boots. Fresh habit. Perfect for fire.
1 second. Okay.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows. Join the Stone
Let's
Club.
go this direction. Yeah, I want to go over here. Having locked the mini-map helps my navigation considerably, by the way.
What a strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Private? Sir, no, sir.
Let's go talk to Arius.
Ah, the Source Hunter. Oh, joyous hour.
Yeah. Oh, you sell some skills here, though. Let's see. Barbed Wire Skill Book. Reflect melee damage inflicted upon you at the cost of your chance to hit. Interesting. Crippling Blow, Cure Wounds, Helping Hand. Help a knockdown ally back up, or pat out a burning one. Okay, that's a weird counter conditional. Battering Ram. Encourage. Melee defensive stance. Improves defense at the cost of damage. Crushing Fist. Enormous. Yeah. That knocks down. Taunt. Whirlwind. Oh, this would be good. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to want that one. That's some nice armor. Unbreakable. Plus 33 HP. It's very expensive. Let's see, can I? I don't think I needed these daggers. Yeah, I need to remember to identify some of this stuff. Let's see, I think I put this here because I didn't need it anymore. Certainly seems that way. Trying to remember all these things, you know? There are feathers inside the pillow. No, the tormented soul is worth 179 gold. I have 2 of them too. How convenient. I have a bucket with water. I have these old traveling boots. I don't need Woolgraph's boots anymore. Probably don't need these cloth boots either. Let's discuss Jason better.
Yes. Discovered anything?
It
It was stolen? Yes, yes. Well, I assume it hasn't crawled back to its grave. So have you found any suspect?
A certain Evelyn has been mentioned.
Evelyn? Master Theliron's apprentice? Nice lass, huh? Brewed me a potion once that cured me of a rash more bothersome than a badger down your breeches. No, she doesn't seem like the type to play hide and seek with stiffs to me.
Okay, right then. Let's see. Her stuff I'm happy with. So she could have a stronger helmet. Yeah, but these have +1 initiative. He might like the nice armor. Yeah, those are heavy resistance. I need to send these to... Yeah, let's send this to Woolgraph, and then send this over to Bear Daughter for identification. Okay, does anybody want 17 boots or 17 bracers? I don't think I need that anymore. Okay, so she has a better hat, better boots, and better bracers. Yeah, I like the mods on those. Okay, so she could use a better hat. Either one of these would be better for Bear Daughter. She doesn't really need the lock picking, so I'm happy to replace those with stronger bracers as well. I think he's got pretty good stuff overall, though. Yeah, this. Oh, but this requires strength. He doesn't have the strength. Okay. Yep. Never mind. So those can be sold. He doesn't need these, so these can be sold as well. Let's get those sold before I forget. Okay, Bear Daughter. Yeah, let's equip these and then send these over to Clarissa for sale. Identify +1 Lore Master and poison resistance. Well, that seems fine for you. Identify. Okay. Yeah, this is better for you. So this I don't need. Hang on, there's going to be a lot of inventory management here. Okay, so that's 44 rating. I'd rather that than +1 initiative. So let's send this to Clarissa for sale. Let's go ahead and equip this. Then send this to Clarissa for sale. Identify these. This is... Okay, this increases movement a little bit. Oh, this is nice. This requires 7 strength. So if anybody's going to use that, Clarissa is... I don't think I need these. This is 38 armor. This is 30. Has some increased movement, but I'd rather have the defense, so... I think. Okay, so there's an armor that I sent over here that might be better than your current one. Nope. I don't think so, actually. Immunity curse is just better. So that I'm going to want to sell as well. I think I've gotten my armors such that I can sell most of the armors over here then. Does anybody... I mean, the defensiveness on those shoes is better. Human HP is better there. Those are better. And these are better. Yeah, okay. Let's just...
Ah, the Source Hunter. Oh, joyous hour.
Ooh, that's worth a lot. Let's just go ahead and sell a bunch of this armor I don't need then. I don't need that. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need that. Those, or these. Excellent. That'll help me afford some stuff in the future. Yes. Oh, no. I don't want nothing in return. I want money for that. Thank you. Thank you, game, for double checking on that one for me. Bunch of random evidence chests. Okay, do I have enough to afford...
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome.
Fireball. Yes, I do. Excellent. Happy to buy that.
By all means.
Let's discuss Jake's
Of
murder.
course. I hope your investigation fares well.
Let's discuss Jake's corpse.
His body is gone, replaced with that of a sheep. This is all very disconcerting, to say the least. Grave robbery reeks of necromancy. Could Jake have been involved with those that raise the dead? It seems too improbable to be true, but nevertheless. You're onto something, Hunter. Do follow the scent and see where it leads you.
Okay, let's send this over to Lucy, and then let's get this sorted by type. So it's more compact. Lucy, let's have you learn Fireball. There we go. Now I have that I can always use. I need more pyrokinetic to make it more affordable, but, you know, it's here. 4-turn cooldown. Yeah, Summon Spider's proven to be really useful. Okay, I'm really happy to have Fireball, like, on her properly, though. That makes me really happy. Makes me feel like I've accomplished something, you know? Okay, so I need to confront Theleron about his ways. To be able to do that, I'm going to need to be able to find him, and that's certainly where things are proving to become somewhat difficult, shall we say. It's gonna take my characters a while to get over there. Where are they? Oh, actually,
Divines doubly bless you, friend.
let's discuss the
They must come
undead.
from somewhere, from some vile source. I could make a feeble pun about your hunting for said source, but no. The undead are no laughing matter. All I can ask is that you don't give up on us. We need you.
Cool. What the heck is this? Lower resistances. Ah, okay. Teleportation scroll, invisibility scroll. Bodybuilder's sash of lockpicks. This is really nice, which is why it's so freaking expensive. They know what the good gear is in this game, let me tell you. I'll take my leave. Speaking of which... Okay. Oh, I'm out of fire arrows. I have an explosive arrow. Okay, let's just continue on my way to try to find what's his face. Celeron. I don't know why he wasn't at his home, so that again, that's making me think I hit some sort of trigger that moved him.
Source hunters, eh? All right, if you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets thieved in the night like me dear plump hogget. The throwing that hog in the grinder can hardly make up for the loss of me sweet, succulent hogget. But I admit, it softens the sting a bit. I'll buy myself a new lamb and have a fine veal supper in honour of me lost hoggy woggy.
I see. What do you sell? Oh. I think I gave you that. Wow, she really likes me. Okay, well, huh. The absence of 7 gods. Of the 7 gods. There's a doctor skill book. A locked chest. Examine, level 2. That would be really easy to lockpick, but... Okay, so this is one of the fundamental problems I have with this game. Is I'm not somebody who, like, wants to engage in the sneaky lockpicky type stuff. Why does he have a trap disarm tool? So when the game sometimes feels like it requires it, I don't like that at all. I don't mind it being an option, but I also want not doing it to be an option. And it feels like they kind of force you into it sometimes. And I'm not thrilled by that. It's like right now, I've kind of hit a, okay, well, I know where the guy has been, but I don't know where he is. To actually advance things.
That thief is free for now. But
What I need is information on what Theleron is. Like, what it feels like I should be able to do. Oh, this is Evelyn's house, though. Yeah, interesting. Ooh, that's level 5. Let's see, there's a Secrets of the Scroll Volume 1 in there. Some letters from the conduit, or a letter from the conduit and a curious parchment. Chests. That's a little easier to pick lock, but it's still not trivial. See, this is the open door. Yeah. I don't think there's anybody in here. But it's a matter of like, okay, so I need to go find this guy. How am I gonna do that, you know. Yeah, those paintings are actually semi-valuable. That's open. I opened it. Go ahead and grab this painting of a man as well. Let's see, that goes... Yeah, in here. I could easily lockpick that, but, like, I've been on the other side of this, and it's just a room full of traps. So unless there's actually something useful in between these two things, that would just be a waste of a lockpick. But, let's see, yeah, that's... Let's go ahead and pick that lock. I want to go in there and see if there is anything inside there. I don't expect there to be, but I'd rather actually be able to look. There's an iron bar. It's not nothing.
Sudden emotion's a sign of warning. There's a dangerous spot somewhere around here.
There's a lever. That iron. Well, that's not nothing. That would also be very trivial to lockpick, but all it does is gets me into this room, which I've already been through on the other side, so I don't feel a particular desire to go through there. Let's just pop back out at the north gate. Okay, so the other thing that's also a little bit weird is I feel like I should be able to talk to people about, oh, hey, look, I found this evidence against Celeron. I feel like I should be able to interact with, like, Arhu or Arius and talk to them about it. I feel like that's what I'd expect from this game, but I can't, so that feels really weird, too. Let's just look at the map again. So I know I need to get to the abandoned church. I guess that's a little bit closer. I can't really do that fight. I can try going over that way next to the well. And oh no, wait, that's blocked. So I'd literally have to get through that area. Well, yeah, let's just go ahead and go out the north gate and this way. Engineer.
It never ends around here. There's a zombie in my garden. My sheep is missing. An orc ate my baby.
Man,
night and day, day and night.
Sure. I heard I can do things with that. I don't know why you have a rabbit's paw, but...
It never ends round here. There's a zombie in my garden. My sheep is
Empty
missing.
cup.
An orc ate me.
Yeah, they all say the same nonsense.
Look out there, hunter. Evil lurks beyond sight.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Let's see. Where do I want to go again? More towards this direction. Yeah, over towards this direction. Let's go over this way. Let's see. I already opened that. You have anything to say, Olivia?
Get on back to Cyseal while you still can. There's nothing can be done in this godforsaken place.
You don't even have anything to sell, so.
Back again. You can't frighten me this time.
Oh, you have some hard leather bracers to sell. I don't really need them. Okay, nothing. Okay, I'll take a grenade. Nail bomb. I should be using some of these items a bit more than I am. Bone Charred Archer. That guy's freaking level 8. This does not seem like a... I don't know about you, but an area that's filled with lava and level 8 on fire zombie men, or skeletons, does not seem like the sort of area that I should be able to do a whole lot in. Make it rain. That's some resilient lava floor. Yeah, just run up and give him a good stabby stab. Immune to knockdown. That's pretty nice. Nice. Go ahead and do that for the rest of your turn. Okay, well that guy went down easily enough.
I'm overheating here.
I'd like to get up that way a little bit more, just to see if I can find anything. Let's just drop another rain over here. Don't know that this goes anywhere useful, does it? Yeah, this just circles around. Yeah, and there's the guy with the things in the graveyard that absolutely ended me.
It's heating up.
I remember that now. What if I just go investigate this corpse instead? Okay, so this is an ill-fated attempt at getting over here. I'm just gonna go this direction. Rain is 4 AP. Nothing in the barrel. Okay. Oh, that is a lot of enemies. Obviously, I positioned myself in a way that kind of makes things a little bit tricky for them. But those enemies are benefited by fire, so I need to flee. I need to flee hardcore times. I don't want to fight this many level 8 Burning Mans. Would it be possible for me to? That's actually what I'm wondering. These guys are all level 8 and there's a lot of them. Let's go ahead and... Yes. Yes. Fair daughter. Yes. I just want to get my people out of there. You pick these up. I won't send them to Bear Daughter as well. And let's do a little bit of healing here. Sometimes it takes a moment before you're allowed to actually click on skills again, and that can be very disorienting. Okay, so I don't want to go up that way because I have to fight a bunch of, like, on fire skeletons that are out-level me, and if I struggle with things that are at my level, I'd rather not fight a bunch of really strong... Well, these I'm just allowed to look in, but I don't think there's anything in them.
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, hunter.
There's a tomato.
Be vigilant.
Okay. So Jake's corpse was stolen. Celeron has vanished. Mortician's been arrested. It's like, why did the game give me a lead only to, like, have it go nowhere? You know, it's a little head scratchy. Like, why did it do this? What were their plans? Let's see, that's the grove, yeah. Ruined Villa, that's the beach, but there's nothing there. Do I want to just head over to the strange cave and see if I can make my way into there? Maybe that's a good idea at this point. Let's go to the harbor. And see if I can make my way over there. Hey, Legionnaire.
Still thinking about exploring the beach? You're free to go, though we Legionnaires are under strict orders never to abandon our posts, so we won't be able to back you up.
Yeah, that's fine. Where is... There's some stuff that the skeleton lady over here sells that might be worth picking up.
Yes, good friend. I'm quite busy finding for the moment, but if there's
Adventures
something you'd like to buy,
Bow
I could set
base
all that
kit.
aside for a few delicious moments.
I don't really care about staffs I'm finding. A basic bow that looks like it was whittled by a child with 10 thumbs. Still works though. Let's go ahead and grab that. Survivor's Karma. Taunt, Fortify, Range. He has a weird assortment of things. I also would like to take those off your hands. Invert Cloud Wand. And the good stuff, aka expensive items. I don't really care about more Rabbit's Paws right now. I mean, that's some cheap silver, but... How much? Yeah, like if I refine that silver into a bar, it's worth more. I'll pick up the silver because the silver powder because that's cheap. Maybe this painting of a man. Sure. Let's just go ahead and add gold to balance the offer. No, I've done my fancying. So I'm gonna send this to Bear Daughter. I don't know how these work, but right now I'm happy for Bear Daughter to continue using what she's got. But let's see, that's 38 to 65. Yeah, this is definitely a better bow than this bow, so I'm gonna send this. Actually, the Woolgraph maybe. He has a 28 to 48. This would be a stronger bow if I ever wanted him to use a bow. We can send that to Clarissa for the selling. There's something that he had that would be like Cloak and Dagger. Likes his dexterity. It recommends, yeah, okay, teleport away, leave him behind a smoke screen. That one's lower. We'll see what he gets when he gets a level. Actually, this is a good question. If I gave him, because I could get him a point of witchcraft now. Novice, novice, novice. These are all novice, so I could actually have him just learn these. Yeah, I think that's actually worth spending a point on now. Because now we can get 3 novice skills. Decaying Touch and summon the skeleton. Yeah, his int is low, so these are going to be a little weaker. And his witchcraft is low, so this is more expensive. But I feel like that's a good spot to kind of stick stuff at. Okay, we'll do that. I like having those options available on him. And I think he'll probably be... What? No, just follow the rest of the team. I know, that was weird. Okay, so I want to go fight some orcs. I think I'm going to go this, try from that side and see how that approach goes. Because I took out the orcs down here and looted that stuff. Okay, let's just drop a save. I don't know. Is there anything to loot here? I'm gonna check. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, let's get this party started. Grolbarg the Fearsome. Yeah, a lot of these guys are level 6, so I'm doing okay now. I actually like the idea of him summoning a Skeleton Warrior to start things off. Let's have her go forward. Actually, let's just start with this. Let's have her go forward. Accuracy. That's not far enough. Okay. Yeah, I should have done things in slightly different order. Okay, just spend the rest of your turn meandering over there. Just get a spider up and going. Yes, try to poison my spider, please. Looks like they knocked down my spider. Wow. Okay, that guy is a huge problem. Let's actually just... Okay, well that didn't work. Dang it. Okay,
Firewalls are not just for mages.
let's see, you're on fire. It's his turn. And let's... Oh, that requires too much. Okay, we're not doing that. Silent Scroll is maybe not the worst, but let's get Bear Daughter some healing. That spider is doing so much tanking right now. There we go. And Ricochet is also 5. Okay, I'm just gonna have her... Actually, let's try to do this too. Well, that still did really good damage. Shoot that oil barrel. Okay, well, the spider might have just died, but... he used a medium healing potion. Well, let's just... Whew, that was nice. Yeah, Skeleton just finished doing its thing. This is very much a projectile. Okay, that did some good damage. Immune to fear.
Into the fray once more.
Oh, right. She heals when she's standing in blood. That's nice. You just go attack him. Bear Daughter is feared, so she's trying to flee. Well, that was uninspiring. get this spider down here. Whoop. Attack of opportunity triggered, eh? The weak failed, but it's worth a try. Yeah, take him down. I don't mind the spider getting back-to-back turns like that. Just this orc shaman. For some reason, I don't want to go over there, so let's get Wolgraff back up. Well, that enemy just killed himself, so that works for me. Probably not the cleanest takedown of that, but I'll take it. I will take it. And those spiders do not last long outside of combat, which is fine. I don't really need them to.
Sweet relief.
Interesting choice options there. Go pick up that arrow, would you? Identified. Identified. Some fire arrows. You can pick up lockpicks. Some healing going.
I needed that.
This area is, shall we say, a little dangerous. There we go. Orders. Ooh. Orders. I like a thing of orders. That sounds informative and useful. Okay, before I forget, let's see what these orders are. I'm going to send this over to Lucy. Moment. I don't know, actually, if Lucy has it. Let's just read these orders. By order of the All-Mother, this regiment is strictly responsible for retrieving the Star Stone from Cyseal's Black Cove. Bring me the stone, and I'll consider allowing you to keep yours. Interesting. Ooh. I'm not sure I want this more on her, but it certainly is a good piece of armor. He Who Smelts It, Volume 2. A worthy memoir about life in the axe trade, written by a pernickety dwarf who died before you were born. Quite a good deal of extra income can be earned by forging and selling one's own unique brand of axes. Crafting experience naturally produces better results, but of course, it's becoming increasingly difficult to compete with the low prices guild-run shops can offer. Do you even have... No, you don't have Aerothurge. Send this back to Clarissa then. Clarissa does have Aerothurge, so let's just go ahead and learn this on her, I guess. I don't mind. Seems useful. Put it over that scroll. There's some arrows for Bear Daughter. I like that she had that line about the fireball. Or the explosive arrow. That's funny. Okay. Well, now I can go inside this cave, so let's go ahead and head over here then. Oh, okay. Waypoint discovered. What's this waypoint? Black Cove, I think. Bone. I'll take a bone. What does this rat say?
I know what I know. Orcs leave much better crumbs than mouldy skeletons.
Beauregard. I feel like talk to animals gives you a lot of like little useless things. So I'm not sure how I feel about this way. I don't know, this teleporty thingy being here. That feels to me. Boy, there's a long trail of dead orcs. It's like, it's really tricky. Do you want to shut the player off from stuff?
I feel more relieved to see so many dead orcs.
Because whatever killed them could be around any corner, and we've no idea whether to expect friend or foe.
Precisely. Precisely. Gotta check everything, because everything might be something. Oh, this is... a nasty cloud is something.
Hang on to your socks. That's the biggest static cloud I've ever seen.
There's got to be a way to cover up the source.
Use your telekinetic powers. Bear Daughter. That orc is clearly in no position to fight. Aha! Can't hide this from me. I found it, and I'll take it. Yes, I will. Speaking of which, I need to go identify a bunch of stuff on Bear Daughter. Hang on. Identify. This doesn't need any identification. I mean, this isn't bad. I'm just not using those. Ooh, +1 lucky charm and some movement speed increase. I'll have to see who I might want to use those on. I feel like, yeah. I feel like I might want to use them on him. Woolgraph. I don't know, those resistances are nice, but I feel like plus a lucky charm and that is probably better for him. Yeah, she has +1 initiative and +7 HP. I don't know, those other boosts might be better for her. What's this? 1 int and 1 charisma? Actually, I'm going to give this to Clarissa. I think. Because that will help with some of her spells being a little bit less potent. And more charisma is undoubtedly helpful. Yeah. That's identified. This is identified. Blacksmithing and lockpicking. This is 17. What is his current? 15. Yeah, but I think I like the initiative there. What's she currently? Not her. Yeah, her. Okay, yeah, those are just way better defensively speaking. You know what? I'm just going to equip them here, because why not? Send those off to Clarissa for sale. I'm not really wanting to use staves a whole lot, but I'll send this over to Lucy just in case she wants to use it. This doesn't do, like, anything. Are those better than these? Is it +1 initiative, +7 HP? Yeah, these are only... Bear Daughter. I think these are better for Bear Daughter. Send these to Clarissa for sale. Cool. Now that I've done fiddling with my inventory, make sure I quick save so I don't somehow accidentally lose that progress. Let's go see what this unhealable dying orc warrior is got going on. Or orc shaman.
Curse the pirate. You'll never give up the stone.
Parchment.
Fortune!
Is this just parchment, or is there anything written on it? These papers are soaked in dark orcish blood. By order of the All-Mother's Chosen One, Grutilda, the sole task of this expedition is to retrieve the Starstone located in Cyseal's Black Cove. Any and all other objectives are meanwhile postponed and abandoned until the Starstone is acquired and delivered to Evelyn, a favored friend of the All-Mother. Remember, it is better to brave a lifetime among the Cysealian scum than to have failed, Grutilda. So, what I'm seeing right now is that this conduit thing is probably a really important problem that we need to deal with, to put it mildly. Okay, interesting. Interesting, indeed. Let's see, I would like to get down there. That's going to require me to go over here and through that door, and there's some orc troops over here and skeletal pirates. Oh, there's some sort of fight going on? Anything in here? Yeah, there's a minor healing potion, actually. I actually want to just send this minor healing potion over to 2. Oh, I probably have a stack of them somewhere. Oh, yeah. Can I learn this right now? I can. Man at arms level 2. Yeah. 2 adept, 0 master, 5 novice. Okay, excellent. I don't know what's going on in that fight. I'm not really paying much attention to it. Well, I seem to have walked into quite the conflict here.
You can't protect that bloodstone forever, dry bones.
Yeah, this requires 9, and I just do not have that. Let's just make this spider happen. Oh good, weak applied. That is a lot of skeletons. Right, I think I'm mostly going to be fighting skeletons here, because I think these orcs are going to be dying. Some of these skeletons are getting a little weak themselves, though. Like, a lot of the stuff in here seems to be, like, level 6, so... Yeah, just do this. There we go. Poison keeps failing, but that's okay. Not enough action points. So if you haste, and then shoot this guy, and then make your way up a little bit. I really would like these orcs to take care of a few more skeletons. Let's see. Yeah, let's just have her go up here.
Living versus the dead. But what in this dank cave could be worth such a savage fight?
That is very accurate. Yes, set yourself on fire. The heck was that? Oh, Avatar of Fire. It's not a bad idea in here. Ha! So some sort of... Could you maybe have had another line? Okay. Just get him up here. Get the spider over there too while we're at it. Yeah, sure. Just go up there and smack that guy. Excellent. Seems like a good time to ricochet. Woo! That was a nice ricochet. Very nice ricochet. That guy's an Avatar of Fire. I'm just gonna drop a rock on him. Oh yeah, this pyromancer is a real threat. Has burning touch. You know what? Yeah, let's just go ahead and do this. Okay.
Back on my feet again.
Yeah, sure. Do you need ranged precision to hit that guy? Yeah. Yeah, that's good for your turn. Just finish this skeleton. Wow, that was a lot of experience points from that fight.
So the orc expedition is no more. But who's to say how many undead hold this cave?
By the ferocity with which they fight, I guess they're protected.
I needed that.
Yeah, well, that's indicated.
I feel better already.
Ice wall scroll. Yeah, sure. I don't use scrolls very often, it seems. Ooh. Might be a better shield. I should send that shield over to Bear Daughter for investigation. Actually, can you identify? Yes, you can. Yeah, this is a better shield. Let's go ahead and equip this. This armor is... I don't think this is better for anyone. What was its strength requirement? 8? Yeah, no, that's not better for anyone. Why are you purple? I don't see anything. Black Ominous Gate. Level 5 lockpick, so I'm not just waltzing in through there. Let's send that arrow over to Bear Daughter. Okay, nothing in that basket. Where? Send to Bear Daughter. Ooh, money. Oh man, having some telekinesis is pretty sweet. Ooh, starfish. The coastal tribes of the north weave the skin of adult starfish into armor. Okay, and there's a steel bar down there. I absolutely want to make sure I'm picking that up. I'm not seeing a whole lot else up here. Just a bunch of dead enemies. A door I can't get through that leads down to a room? I don't know, this looks like some sort of... No, that's a... From this angle, it looked like a person standing there. That is not a person standing there. That is a torch. Okay, and then this goes all the way down to the bones of a dragon. So that's a thing. Making some progress today is what we're doing, which I'm glad about.
Careful! I've spotted a trap.
Ow.
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
I just quick saved. Let's just load that, shall we? Let's not step on that, shall we?
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Yes, you have, and a real humdinger one too. Just wait here for a moment. That'll go out. Okay, I'm bored. Let's just make it rain inside a cave. Let's go carefully here. I don't need to step on another trap that sets us on fire for death. The String Enthusiast Volume 1, a leather-bound book about crafting for archers. Let's go ahead and read this first. An elf once showed me to fashion my own bows. She was using a tree branch and a couple of sinews she'd found, and that was that. She even crafted her own crossbows, but I never did get the hang of working the iron. I think I've seen this one already. I'll grab it anyway. Okay, whatever. Just send it over there. There's their device. Oh, there's one over there too? Okay. Yeah, but you can't send it down there. You have very good distance due to your telepathic powers. Good old telepathic powers. There's a lot of these. Oh, that is Source Abomination. Well, that looks like some sort of boss encounter, doesn't it?
What is that abomination?
Well, when a crab and a man love each other very much.
I feel weak.
Make a target decay so it cannot be healed by magic or potions anymore. It will be damaged instead. Interesting. Let's just summon an undead warrior. Yeah, that's fine. You can go over here. Wow, needs more strength, eh? Excellent. Something over there is getting poisoned. Yeah, this is why we have ranged precision. Okay. Let's drop in our spider behind him. Seems like a good use of this turn, yeah? Ooh, draw blood. Yes, please. Oh, it's immune to bleeding. Okay, cool. We won't try that again then. Do you have a gank zone? It's not, strictly speaking, immune. Oh my goodness, it is so tanky. I mean, it's immune to knockdown. It's not immune to poison, but it is. Might as well be. Burning touch. Just wand it. Why would you do that? Ugh. Okay, you know what, whatever. Just bless her. This is the problem that I have with the camera, right? Is like, it will move me when I don't want to be moved. Just summon a bunch of crabs. What is this malarkey? You know what? Let's delay your turn. Okay, these crabs are really weak. How much AP is this for? Ever go up here and then whirlwind?
Sow the wind and reap the whirlwind.
Take out this crab, please. Yeah, that's a little too much, but you can attack this guy. Seems like a good use of your turn. Attack him, please. Wow, he is tanky. Nope, not quite far enough range, which is fine. Okay. You know what? Just go stab him. He has made my spider wet. Ow. And just straight up murdered Beargraph. Cool. Well. I want crippled. Let's try to freezing touch him. Oh, freezing failed. That's unfortunate. Okay, I don't want to use her one res scroll here. Let's try to freeze that guy again. Okay, didn't work this time. Poison? Good, poisoned. You have a resurrect scroll, yeah.
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
Ooh. Okay, so you'd have to go all the way down there to be able to actually do anything. Let's actually swap him over to this bow. And have him start shooting from up here. I want her to heal herself, I think. just shoot him. Actually, you don't know. I can summon the spider again. Let's grab another spider. The fact that the music is just not here anymore is a little annoying. I would like a little bit of music.
I can see the white light.
Okay, Lucy needs some healing. It's fine. Just shoot him. There we go. And this was the one I think I was using. No, not that one. This one that has more movement on it. Okay, excellent. You go ahead and heal yourself. And you go ahead and heal Holgraph. Quick save. There we go. Okay, let's start poking around a little bit. Aside from the gigantic pile of dead spiders, we got a scimitar. A lot of empty bottles. A bunch of light golden cups. Okay, there's a room up there to investigate. Let's see. I got a bunch of stuff to identify. Let's just send this stuff over to Bear Daughter. Actually. Let's get the rest of this healing going. Okay. Identify. Let's drop some more specialty arrows onto my bar here. And identify. Okay, so this is +1 strength and reflect 10% of melee damage is earth damage. So this obviously really wants to be on Clarissa. Although Clarissa has another one that she's using. Yeah, but that really does want to be on Clarissa. Unlocks skill water absorption shield. And some earth resistance. Okay. I'll send this to Lucy, I guess. What is this? This seems pretty good. Yeah, that really wants to be on Clarissa. Okay, so right now Clarissa does have one for an int and a charisma. Let's actually send this over to Woolgraph. And equip this here. It means that some of these will go down a little bit. But I don't think that's like enough to be a huge deal. I don't think this is better than clobbering time. Yeah, it's actually somewhat comparable. Slightly higher crit chance, but clobbering time gives me a strength and a shield specialist, so yeah, there's no way this is better. I was just realizing some of my gear might need repair work. It doesn't really look like it, though. It tells me when stuff is getting low anyway. Let's go ahead and equip this here. Because +1 int is going to help these. He needs a good bit more int, but whatever. Okay, Lucy. I think I sent... Yeah, this. Yeah. Wow. That is immune to being frozen. Oh, that's good. So I'm not going to use that often, but it's nice to have the option, you know? Okay. I don't know why you have this. Send this to Clarissa. I have a feeling I have some wands that are better here. I definitely do not need to be continuing to use this old fire wand because I have fireball, so I don't need the fireball from that. Not that I've been using it, but summon wolf advice. Ice shard, water of life. Yeah, that's way more damage. The one advantage of, let's see, that's 24 to 40. Yeah, it's 25 to 40, so that's somewhat similar. These are very much so the same thing, except one of these is better than the other. I'm going to send this to Clarissa for selling. I definitely do not need these. I don't even know why I have this. I am not using that. Yeah, that might be of some use. I'd like another fire damage one, but I don't need these. Okay, a bunch of stuff I don't need. Hang on, I'm just sending a bunch of random stuff over there. Okay. Cool. And now he has this, which gives him int and charisma. Hopefully that's helpful. Yeah, because +1 strength and reflecting melee damage seems really good. She has a lot of scrolls she can be using too, which I need to remember. I don't know when I'm gonna want to use this. This is functionally identical to the hat I have on. Yeah, I mean, this clobbering time is just so good. So it's going to take a lot to sort of displace it. I wonder if consuming a potion leaves you with an unused potion flask. That'd be good to know, wouldn't it? I don't feel like there could be any number of random things going on in here. A lot of stuff to loot. That's for sure.
That's a trap.
That is a trap. Ow. Oh, there was something being covered up there, wasn't there? Yeah, there was. Too steep. I can't see where it is. They're not showing me. Oh, there's another device there. Thread. Well, that would be kind of nice, wouldn't it? But what is the source of that? Static field. That's what I want to know. Ooh, minor healing potion. Some plates. Big ol' wheel of cheese. Ham. There's some plates over there, but I ain't getting those. Is there no way of disabling this? You... Okay, so that field is just a stunning field. Do I have an avatar of... Does anybody have avatar of storms? You have avatar of poison. I don't think anybody has avatar of storms. It would not be bad to get avatar of storms. Just for situations like this. So that's something I need to keep in mind. Immune to electrify. Air absorption. This is probably not worth it, but... Okay. Set up here.
Spotted a trap.
Yeah, there's a lot of them around here. Secrets of the Scroll Volume 1. A dusty book about magical crafting focused on the macabre art of grinding bones into dust. No word concerning where one would find bones lying about. Dust to dust. One of the major ingredients the aspiring enchanter and potion mixer should master is bone dust. In this case, success depends on the proper use of tools. A mortar and pestle will always produce a fine-grained bone dust, whereas more rudimentary or aggressive methods of grinding bones and skulls will leave you with a pile of useless splinters. Invest in a mortar and pestle before considering a cheap alternative. Pile after pile of fine and effective bone dust will be your reward for this small investment. Okay, so there's a switch there. I'm gonna just pull her off separately. And ooh. This to bear daughter, this to bear daughter. This to bear daughter, and you can grab the rest of these yourself. And block out that. Merchant and the apple tree. The desk has some gold in it. Excellent. Okay. The group is too far away. How? Okay, whatever. We'll link up like that. Okay, The Merchant of the Apple Tree. Crack it open, inhale the musk of its pages, and learn something new. Okay. The Merchant in the Apple Tree. There once lived a malicious and greedy merchant whose heart was filled with one desire only, to make as much money as possible. He decided to marry a very wealthy woman from Verdistus. She was considered ugly by many people and suffered countless cruel comments about her large and bloated face. After the marriage, the merchant did strangle her and bury her body in his garden. Several years passed, and the wealthy merchant lived a carefree life. A mighty apple tree grew on the very spot of her grave, and the apples looked delicious. One day, the merchant went to the tree, plucked an apple, and ate it. Within minutes, the heartless merchant dropped dead. Mages who investigated his death were dumbfounded when they discovered that the apples had magical properties and contained a most rare and deadly poison. I see. Well, that was enlightening. Let's get down here. Seems likely I'm going to need to go inside there, but first let's see what's in these barrels. See, sometimes you get a bottle of beer. Most of the time you get nothing, but sometimes you get something. I have to say, like, the fact that, like, charisma and, like, bartering and everything mean that you have a character that's supposed to do all of your merchant work is a little bit fiddly. Like, I don't mind the idea of a stat like that and sort of that idea of, like, oh, if you invest in this, then your character can have more efficient, like, money handling. It does mean that I feel like prices are kind of configured around that a little bit. So you end up, but like it's a mechanic that means that you can kind of get more money as time goes on if you invest in it, which is like interesting. I don't know, I have mixed feelings about it. But the fact that I'm like, okay, I want to do all of my commerce with this character because this is the character that gets the better deals is a little bit fiddly and means there's more inventory management, which is a little annoying.
A pirate's office? I would have expected to find something rather more exciting inside.
With the way this place is rigged, I wouldn't speak so soon.
Yeah. This might be good for Woolgraph. I don't need that hat, though. Okay, let's check a couple of things. Woolgraph. Is this indeed better for you? Yeah, instead of minus 25 movement, it's +1 initiative. Let's just repair that and send it over to Clarissa for disposal? Sale? Which reminded me I had some things to identify. +1 lockpicking. And is this better than your current crossbow? That's an odd question. I don't think so. I don't think this is better. Its raw damage is higher, but 9 to 14 is an additional, like, this can hit up to 86 with those. I feel like the blazing crossbow of the doctor is a little bit better. Not a lot, but a little bit. Yeah, I think I'll make this switch. What does she have? Oh, she has some good stuff. Bear Daughter 17 and these are 15. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna move these over to Clarissa for sale then. Pirate notes.
Sigurd's beard! What a find!
I know, right? What does this do?
Ah, so that's what that did.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Did that cause a reaction?
Something happened over that way.
Wargraf stops to gaze at the painting on the wall and pensively scratches his chin.
I knew something was up the moment I couldn't lift it. Cove Harbor Key. Oh, that might be useful.
really hoping to find something better.
Nothing hidden in the trophy, really. Okay, let's see what these pirates' notes have going on. Pirate notes. Crack it open and hail the musket. Okay, yeah, that's generic text. As soon as that blasted dragon withers away, the treasure will be mine once more. Certainly, though, I fear that the bloodstone is having the same effects on those fire-breathing nuisances as it seems to have on the rest of us. If that's the case, they must be the size of whales by now. Strange, isn't it? That the very thing that made those riches so easy to plunder now makes them impossible to obtain. Ah, to ride the waves once more, be magnificent and fused with the power of the bloodstone, made superhuman by its strength. How easily gold and jewels fall from the hands of the rich when faced with a ship full of us. Until the dragons die off or move, I'll keep my hidden room. Even if a wanderer knew I were hiding beneath his very feet, only the most intrepid would figure out how to open the door. And if one dared to meet me, I'd welcome the opportunity to unleash my wrath upon a fresh soul. Okay, so that's what I found the key to. Let's move this bundle of stuff out of the way. Ooh, an explosive arrow, yes. I do like those. Okay, save. Let's see what's under here then. Ah, some experience points. Everybody likes finding experience points. Does this rat say anything? I should really, the next opportunity I get, unless there's something really supremely good.
Be wary of worn levers. I saw a man pull one once, and the effects were truly crippling.
Good to know. Getting pet talk on Clarissa might be useful. A lot of higher level chests around here. Can I abscond with it?
Oh! Our enemies have laid a trap.
So they have, it would appear. Where am I in relation to other things? I have no idea. Wow, this area is huge down here. Hang on, I kind of want to go back and check out the cove. Good old Ratman. Where's that locked door I opened to go? This feels... I mean, it's not like the sense of like progress, but I feel like this is a shorter path, so I kind of want to explore it first. Okay, I don't really think I have much use for just raw 19s. Yeah, those are raw 26s. Those are 21s with benefit. I guess this one... Yeah. Yep, those are definitely going to be sold. There's nothing I'm missing, is there? I don't think so. This crate over here, some gold in it. Okay, so this heads down over to these dock areas here. There's an oil slick. Okay, somebody's preparing for some nastiness. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's a scroll over there and some various things to investigate. Oh, and there's a portal over there. So that would be good to get down to for that standpoint.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Yeah. Fortunately, I have a decent amount of perception in my party, so able to get around these traps okay. Well, I have no idea what that does. That was not what I was intending to do, but sure. This is why I have rain on somebody. There we go. Just doing some incessant saving. Pirate boomer, eh?
Careful! I've spotted a trap.
Ow.
On the men!
Okay. The Adventurer's Field Guide, Volume 14. Military notes on correct care and maintenance of equipment. Following the advice of these notes might just keep you alive out there. Back in my days, adventuring was about survival. You made your own food and your own weapons, and you rested under a starry black sky. And if your handcrafted armor started squeaking, you simply rolled it up and went along your merry way. Nowadays, you see young guys flaunting the swords they got for their 16th birthdays. And once it's got the slightest ding in it, they up and buy a new one. Kids these days. This is what? Comments on cars? Improved metal armor. I should craft some arrows. I have arrowheads in here somewhere. Yeah, here's some. I have more arrowheads. I feel like I saw more arrowheads floating around somewhere, but I'm having a mighty hard time spotting them in this. Found some needles. Here's where all my arrowheads are. Inert stone. See, these are all arrows and not arrowheads. No, there's just the one of those. These perfectly ordinary arrowhead combine arrowheads with other objects to create special arrowheads. So, like, what? Potatoes? Nope, not potatoes, that's for sure. Druidname, maybe? Do I have inventory? They know what they're doing. Let's make some bone dust. Now, is this the Druidname? No, that's Stardust. What tusks? You can't grind up tusks, eh? Stardust? Oh, you can. Makes Stardust. I mean, sure, let's do that. Of course. Oh, there's an arrowhead. Can I combine mushrooms at all? And I feel like there's probably more stuff going on here than I know what to do with. Yeah. Oh, iron ore. I need a smelter to be able to do anything with that. Well, can I combine these? I can, and that makes me pixie dust. Excellent. And then just make a few rounds of pixie dust. There, that's good. Type. Where are my specialty? And look at how many grenades I have. Okay, let's send these arrows to Bear Daughter. There we go. Alright, cool. Some random crafting complete. That's a lot of potential gold from that as well. Let's just quick save, because that was a bunch of random inventory stuff. It's always good to save after doing random inventory stuff, in my opinion. I think the rat did not make it. I think I just got rat meat by accident. Or something. Come down here. This is probably gonna be. Okay, let's pull back. Let's pull back.
I needed that.
Ow. Allow me to state ow. I mean, that was successful. I blew up the skeletons that were down there. Blew up a heck of a lot of other things along the way, though.
7 drown this land.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Back on my feet again.
Okay.
Sweet relief.
Well, I'm happy with my solution of throw a fireball at it. It was very effective at taking care of some enemies preemptively. What does the signpost say? Fires of hell surround you, turn back or suffer.
Ah, there you are. You were rather conspicuously absent during that last fight I was in.
Really? Didn't mean to leave you in the lurch like that. Next time shout and I'll come running.
Really? Didn't mean to leave you in the lurch like that. Next time, shout and I'll come running.
No, I didn't really run into any trouble. It's just too bad that you were missing all the fun.
Oh, I didn't really run into any trouble. It's just that it's too bad you were missing all the fun.
Go ahead and heal here. Bear Daughter or something, would you? Let's make sure I'm putting this stuff out too. Yeah, because I don't like being set on fire. If I can help it, it hurts. Cool, I found a pan. I wonder if I can use it to cook. Looks like there's quite the ambush of skeletons down here. Let's just say creatively setting everything on fire first was a good solution. What's going on over here? there's what's going on. Well, I have no idea how much damage I just caused to things. How are you supposed to get over here? A lot of pirates down here. Oh.
A strange sort of pit. There must be a way to dissolve.
Ow, 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 ow. Well, that just went poorly. Let's load. From before I ran into a gigantic thing of poison. Was this before I set everything off in there? That would be good. No, it is in fact after. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's one of them traps. This is one of those spots where... Do I have... Hang on. A bucket is a helmet with minus 55 sight and minus 55 hearing. That's really funny. Will that stop that from going? It looks like it might be working. I should have another empty bucket. Yeah, it looks like my buckets are working. Where's that bucket? Yeah. Okay, I have another potential way that I can approach some of this, but let's actually start by doing this. And then send her back to grab that bucket and move it. There we go. And that keeps her from being poisoned. I don't think there's poison here. Okay, you...
I needed that.
Just pick up that bucket.
Pit. There must be a way to disarm it.
Probably.
A strange sort of pit. There must be a way to disarm it.
Yes, we are throwing buckets on them. That's fast method for you. Ooh, plates. Plates are actually useless. They claim plates are useless. Suddenly, my habit of collecting otherwise useless plates is proving to be quite useful. They're proving to be an effective method of stopping poison vents from going off. Heh, poison resistance potion. Teleportation scroll. What you can do, though, is you can throw a supposedly useless plate over that poison vent. An identified fire wand. Well, let's identify it, shall we? Seems good. I'm going to send this to Lucy. Take this money. And what's going on with this ring? Fire resistance and improved movement speed. This feels like something I want to give to Wolgraf if he's got open ring slots. He does not. He has pickpocketing and movement, perception and movement. She has an open ring slot. She has an open ring slot. You know, I'm going to give this to Bear Daughter because Bear Daughter is a little bit slow and I want her to be able to move faster. A little bit of fire resistance doesn't hurt, but... okay, let's see. So you have teleport is up again. Let's get this crate over here too. Maybe there's something good in the crate. There was a nail bomb in the crate. Thankfully it didn't go off on me. Okay, so I can't actually get over there right now. That's where Headless Nick is. Yeah, Hang on, so if I brought the rest of my party over here, could I teleport them across this gap? Okay, let's split her off. I'll grab some fruit, I guess. Well, that worked. These are weirdly uninteractable. Oh, there we are. I just had a bad angle, apparently. Headless Snake must be friendly because they put him right next to this waypoint shrine. Okay, let's have her heal herself because she got dunked on with the teleporter. With teleportation. And let's go see about using this waypoint, shall we? This derelict harbor? Oh. This is done on a... Interesting. Okay, cool. So if your party is unlinked, what I just learned is if your party is unlinked, then you can use those things to get them around places independently, which is kind of neat to know. Okay, Clarissa, let's talk to Headless Nick.
The body stirs. The subtle slouch in its decayed shoulders suggest intense longing. A large, soggy chunk of flesh falls to the ship's floor with a melancholic thud.
Do you have anything for sale? Nick's diary. I will take it. Thank you. I have 2 gold.
So this is what's to become of me, it seems to moan. A body with no head, a ship with no captain. Dejectedly, it proffers a hand. In its palm is a well-weathered notebook, only slightly sticky with rotted corpse ooze. You accept it, taking it by its spine with 2 ginger fingers. Your efforts at not gagging are most valiant.
Oh.
The bereft corpse turns from you just slightly, as if you imply it didn't want to talk to you anyway.
Okay, well, apparently I didn't need to buy the book off. It was just going to give it to me. But Nick's diary. 12 adventurous. Nick, he rasps, his voice thick as a corpse's, his breath reeking of stale rum. Sing to me. Though I continue to oblige, it makes me sick. His madness grows deeper. He is no captain of mine. 1 Junar. Another peaceful fishing village ransacked, scorched to dust by Pontius's source machine. I didn't sign up for the slaughter of youths and babes. I'm an entertainer. I work for gold, not bloodlust. 12 Junar. I can stand it no longer. I must confront him before all semblance of his sanity is lost. I've heard of his taking an ear or a nose from those who would defy him, but those were only rumors. What might he take from me if my words displease him? Several blank pages intervene between the last entry and a series of crude letters cascading down the page. They seem to spell out dead, or is that an H at the beginning? And maybe it's just a very poorly done pictograph of a crab. Let me see. So, this would seem to me, if I go back to the north gate, I wouldn't call that orange so much as red, but sure. Where's the fair? Yeah, right down here. Let's go this way. Into the dark. We found a mysterious hatch in what seems to have been an office of sorts. Now to find out where it leads. Yeah, we'll do that too, but... Headless Nick, yeah.
Bravo! Yeehaw!
Come on,
My
come
word!
on, and see
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next show. Autographs will have to
Ah. I want to pick you up, but I can't with all these watchful eyes about.
What do you call a source hunter who finds a way to draw a crowd away from where he or she would like to perform a clandestine operation? A resourceful hunter. Come now, it can't be that hard to find something to draw off the attention of this bleating herd.
I see.
My word!
Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
I'll figure out who murdered Jake before the day's through. Just you wait. Detective Kip is on the case.
Cool.
What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on right in front of you. And look, there stands the world-famous Reginald the Entertainer. Better check it out if you don't want to miss the time of your life.
Somebody finished off his beer.
My word.
Fantastic.
Today, I think, a king.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm nothing but your average man taking in the best show I've ever seen. I'm amazed and astounded that for a meager gold coin or two, I can take in this first-rate entertainment. all day long.
The same show all day? That seems like a bit much.
Well, I've stumbled into quite the fine gig. I just let my appreciation for Reggie's work be known, and he slips me a few gold coins in return. My voice happens to carry pretty far. Cyseal hears me. Cyseal wants to see what the fuss is all about. And let me tell you, this amazing show just can't be beat.
I see. Warming the crowd. We met Gallagher, a crowd warmer, who told us the performer Reginald had paid him to enliven the show.
Don't ask me what the tale's about. I'm just here for the eye candy.
You sell a guitar? Special. Irreparable. A finely tuned and freshly strung banjo, each peg elaborately carved from lobster claws.
By the seven, what a tale!
Fantastic! What's that nutter in the back hollering about? I can hardly hear the show for all the rockers. Fantastic!
Pumpkins.
This here is the greatest illusion in Andorale.
This show is worth the hype. Though that bloke in the back seems to be having a bit too much fun, if you ask me.
My word!
Stage Master
You there.
Chesser.
You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut. And who are you supposed to be?
Where can I find material to perform?
Don't you have an impressive library here in Cyseal? I'm sure that beast of a librarian could rustle something up for you.
Orange juice? Sure, I'll buy your orange juice. How would you like a pair of hammers in return? I have too many hammers.
Take it up with Katerina. She's the master of this pig circus after all.
I see. Book. I could probably do more with that if I wanted to. I think I want to continue back in the area that I had been, but that's definitely something for me to investigate more later. Let's just start my characters moving as I pan my camera around. I don't think we got a key to that. So, seems like I'll probably want to head over this way. Bunch of empty barrels and stuff. But I think if I do a play for Katerina, I can potentially have like one of my characters run off and take care of business, shall we say. For the moment, I want to make my way back down into there. Seems most likely to be the direction of progress. Yeah, but I need to be careful because of dangerous traps. There's this trap ornate chest, for example. I'm pretty sure I could not open, yeah.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Let's see. 24 to 40. Well, that's actually... I got this new fire wand. I have fireball, thanks. Now you also have rain, don't you? Hmm. How tough is this chest? Pretty tough. Okay, it looks like we should be safe to start crossing now. But do so slowly. From a distance, this does not really look like armor. It just looks like a shirt, but that's fine.
Signals you to be cautious.
So there are. Oh, that is a durable crab. Oh, the freezing failed, but... Oh, that worked pretty well. Apparently these crabs are vulnerable to blunt force trauma. That's some good initial damage. Woo! That cooked it. Oh, that crab blessed itself and its allies. Interesting. Okay, that's one crab down. Let's just have you go over here. You know what? Just... This is probably not important, but we'll have you do this anyway. Wow, that was a really good hit. And a knockdown. Excellent. Okay. I'm down to one poison arrow. I can use a poison cloud, but I don't necessarily want to... There we go, that'll work. Ooh, arrow recovered. Good. It's gonna make a boom. Some serious wet damage going on. Wet damage? Water damage? Water damage. Have him get a skeleton going on over here. There we go. That's a good start. There we go. Some healing over there. Immune to bleeding, eh? Hey, good job, skeleton.
Back on my feet again. As good as a new penny.
Let's get some healing over there, shall we? There we go. Okay, cool. We survived the crab ambush, which is a set of words I just said. Gotta be careful about them crabs and their ambushes. Woldraff tried to warn me. I wasn't paying enough attention. Okay, let's scope out this area a little bit. What do I... that seems important. Okay, so that's probably where I'm ultimately trying to get to. Looks like I can get there either direction. Let's just go this way for the moment. I need to remember I have these nail grenades and stuff and actually use them. More crabs. Oh, and a lesser abomination. I'm not excited about that. Wow. Okay, that's a big old slow spell. That's a strong one. Well, let's just summon a skeleton. Seems like a good use of his turn. So I could use like one of these nail grenades, right? Yeah. Well, that accuracy was maybe a little lacking, but...
Time for some fancy footwork.
That's more or less been her turn. Not a whole lot to do here. I have this fireball scroll that I can use, though. Yep, that's not exactly where I wanted it, but that'll work. I don't know what that crab was trying to do, but it apparently did not succeed. Crippling blow the skeleton, eh? That'll do. You can't touch that crap, would you? Yeah. I want you to start taking care of this one. Not enough action points to do anything. Well, at least was able to get a little distance, eh? Yeah, I just missed everything. When you try to hit everything, you just end up missing them all. What I should do is summon a spider with Lucy. But yeah, 2 reflected damage. Excellent. Yeah, that decaying touch is wrecking that guy too. Just excellent.
I needed that.
This guy can't do anything. There we go. Don't really need Steam Cloud. Yeah, let's go after this guy. Oh, some of that heals him. That's annoying. You might get healed by fire, maybe? Good. That'll do. Ow.
Your head will spin faster than my blade.
These things are resilient. Lesser Abomination. Yeah, let's just drop this spider into combat here. With the goal of having something to help my attacks be more successful. Go over there and shank him. Excellent. And weak applied. Combat for my spider friend. Oh man, that crab's almost done. There we go. There we go. Now everybody needs a little bit of healing, so... Oh, get over there then. Healing is too far. Won't move into range to heal.
I am restored.
Okay. Any notable loot? Yeah, a bunch of loot, actually.
I needed that.
Bunch of stuff in the log here. Okay. Let's send that wand over to Beardother for identification. Wow. Yeah, this one's got some good stats on it. Okay, I definitely do not need this one. So I'm going to send this one to Clarissa for selling. I'll probably want to switch to this one because I don't really care about the burning damage is additional damage. That's not the reliable way to set things on fire, though. So once I can have enough dexterity for this, which looks like it should be next level. Yeah, I'm gonna send this to Lucy. Okay. We're getting closer too. There's been enough combat encounters here and stuff that I've been getting some reasonable quantity of levels, which is nice. Okay, so this loops around over to here from this side. Let's go this way first.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Yeah, it is a heck of a one too. Oil barrel right next to an explosive mine. It's a great way to make things go sideways on you real quickly. Rock covered switch. Hey, just trap disarm kit. Toolkit. Give this to Wolgraff, I guess. You found a disarm trap kit. To disarm a trap, first use the disarm trap kit from your inventory and then select the trap. Okay. And I was warned about worn switches being a great way to injure yourself.
I've always been curious about the exotic lever. Where does it lead? A tropical isle? A dusty western village? Perhaps to the Hall of Echoes itself?
Right. Let's investigate some barrels. Adventures Field Guide Volume 4. Charity begins at home. Apparently, so does the art of assassination. If this creepy how-to book is anything to go by. Any old kitchen knife can be carved into a deadly dagger after the right amount of time on my anvil. I think I have that one already, but whatever. Regular switch. Rock-covered switch. That sounds... Frosty switch.
Wolgraff points out a nearby barrel and wags his finger. Perhaps you had better stay clear of it.
Exotic switch. Well, I can drop a quick save. Let's see what this does. Really? I thought those traps were set by the fearsome pirate, not a giggling 7-year-old. Oh, so this just sends you back to the start. Okay. Well, I mean... Let's just rewind that, because that's really annoying and just tedious. I don't feel like I want to push anything here that's not just labeled regular switch. Actually, let's go down this way first. Never mind pushing things called regular switches. Copper.
I've spotted a trap.
Coppery switch. Hmm. Nope. Ah. Thick robe. And unidentified strong. Oh, what? Let's just send this to Bear Daughter for identification. A rat's tail. And then Holy Hand Grenade, which is good for healing. Okay, let's go to Bear Daughter and investigate this sarong. Is there anything notable about this? Oh, plus initiative and HP. That's nice. What have you got right now? Just a tough sarong. Doesn't do anything. Let's send this to Clarissa. And have her equip this. That doesn't do anything, this does. Okay, let's save, and let's figure out what happens if I push this coppery switch.
Ah, so that's what that did.
Oh, gave me some gold and other goodies. Okay, so Bear Daughter will identify the thing. Lore Master and bartering. Oh. Oh, really? You don't say. With resistance, some... Okay, yeah, this is a shield. I think I like my current shield a little bit better. It has better blocking chance. I don't think anybody else is using shields right now either. Nor really has any inclination to. Lore Master and bartering. This is really awkward because I'd like the bartering over here because it would make that better. But I also just want +1 strength and reflecting melee damage, so I can give it over here to Bear Daughter though. I'll make her Lore Master better, I guess. 4 Lore Master. Yeah, it gives her a little bit of bartering. Obviously, I'd want the bartering over on Clarissa because she's my bartering person. I might start putting more points into the bartering, actually. Okay. Okay, let's go see what the regular switch does, shall we? Raises switch.
I wonder what that did.
Maybe nothing at all.
Now that'd simply be cruel.
It might have done nothing. What does this switch do?
Ah, so that's what that did.
Oh, raised all. A doll representing an infamous general from a distant future. If you hold it, you feel an urge to pull levers. A distant future, that's peculiar. So the worn switch apparently cripples you. Ominous switch. Well, that's... I mean, we've got to pull a switch called the ominous switch. Don't we? Where in the name of Fork-tongued Lizard King is this? Luck. Oh. Okay. Well, let's see what this note says. Hey! I fear this missive may be the last evidence of my existence. Fool was I to come seeking that blasted bloodstone. Why, I thought I'd managed to snag it before Pontius snagged me, and left me to dangle in the breeze as my greatest and final mistake. Worst of all, I worry that I simply lack some insight or relic that might save me from this inglorious demise. Surely there must be a way off this lonely precipice, but since I am too great a fool to find it, I bid Fear Revellon farewell, and await my turn to enter the Hall of Echoes. Painting of a woman, worth a pretty penny. Yes, indeed. Useless but pretty. Sell it. I mean, I'm going to argue that these plates are not useless. You can absolutely use them to cover up things that spew nasty gunk at you. Okay, there's a rat running around here. I'm having a real pickle of a time seeing Talk to the rat. I bet you the rat can tell you how to get off of here. Oh my goodness.
It's the strangest thing. Some folks wander into the bushes and never come back. It's like they just poof away.
Okay. Apparently there's something here in the...
Well, what's this I've spotted?
I can't tell you. Because there's, I don't know, all these bushes blocking things. Mysterious switch. Oh. Cool. That'll put me back over here. Well, that's nice. What am I even looking for over here? Into the dark. We entered a strange cove containing the levers. They must have some function, but there's only one way to find out. Pull the levers. Yeah, certainly seems to be the long and short of it. We'll get down there eventually. Oh. Oh no, those are dead crabs. I was worried for a second that they had respawned the crabs, but they did not. This game is a lot more interesting when I'm making progress and I don't feel like I'm trying to fight against enemies that dramatically outlevel me. Oh, crabs over here. Ooh, and some pirate bowmen down there. Well, let's just have you go at this crap then.
I need to speed things up.
That is generally accurate, yes. Get the spider in here. Oh man, hello raiders. Intense Fun Kid. Hello. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for dropping by. Soul Sapped. I've not seen that before. Oh wow, that is minus a bajillion to everything. That is not good. Spider. You've done good enough. Good job, Spider. Well, welcome. Ow! Okay, these pirate bowmen are... They mean business. Makes sense. Oh, I appreciate it. Do I try to take out this... It's very up and down for me. There's stuff that I'm really enjoying, and then there's other stuff where it's like... It gets really frustrating. Overall, I think I'm liking it, but yeah, there's definitely been plenty of moments where I get a little frustrated trying to figure out how I'm supposed to proceed. Like right now, I theoretically need to find Therion, the doctor, but he's disappeared. So, I mean, I haven't really played a lot of the other. I would like put this in sort of a like Dungeons and Dragons like subgenre that's like trying to adhere more closely to the sort of tradition. And I haven't played a lot of those, so I've been having to like learn the conventions as I've been going.
Eternal silence awaits.
Well, nobody else has any, like, damage on them, so... Let's just teleport over there. Oh, do you have a... You have a res scroll. I wish I could check other characters' inventories while I'm here, but apparently not. Yeah, well, and it's like, when I look at my quest log, it's like, okay, but how am I supposed to be advancing this sometimes, you know? Also, this is probably like the weirdest thing that like is like the most like frustrating to me. The way it keeps snapping back to the character who just did an action, really annoys me. It's made me misclick so much. Okay, this is gonna make an explosion. Whew, my spider did not like that. You're actually replayed having it lead the way. Even you still struggled to remember the convoluted steps to get through. Yeah. It's like overall, I have been enjoying the game, but there have been plenty of moments where it just makes me a little bit annoyed. You know what? Let's just bless her. It definitely feels like the game has a lot of like thresholds, where as soon as you like cross a threshold, ooh, crab died. As soon as you cross a threshold, of like stuff, it makes things just a little bit better. But like, okay, yeah, let's resurrect Wolgraf. Oh, target is out of sight. Oh, I can't do that on him. Okay, never mind. Heal yourself. I'm really glad that I chose a character with healing to start.
Please assist me, friends.
I'm trying. Okay, well, that didn't go the way I would have liked. These pirate bowmen are nasty. Now I can't see what they're doing, so I'm just sitting over here in the dark, waiting for a turn. I've had this happen before, actually, where the game kind of like seems to jank out and get really nothing happening-y. Okay, I've definitely heard like positive impression of that one. Let's get Wolgraf up. This seems like a good moment to regen scroll himself. Yeah, I definitely like. It's just a bunch of like mixed feelings on a lot of stuff. I don't really want to go too far down there. Yeah, I literally cannot see what's going on through the cloud, so I'm just gonna. Okay, they're in the middle of that. That's oiled. This is... There we go. Let's summon the skeleton. Yeah, like I have a bajillion other games in my backlog that I want to get to, so I may at some point check out DOS2. I'll have to see how things kind of go long term. Let's move you over to here. But I want to get through some of those first. This is just going to set everything on fire, which is exactly what I want. I have mixed feelings about the field mechanics. The game, like the combat seems to be very, very heavily reliant on just setting field effects. Which I have mixed feelings over. But it does some cool stuff too, so it's like I said, it's kind of a mixed bag for me. Why did I send you through the fire? Well, at least burning failed. Can you vampiric touch him? Oh no. Can you shoot down? Not quite that far. Yeah. Like, Midnight Oil has proven to be a significantly more powerful skill than I realized it was, like, at the beginning. Can I get Clarissa up and over here, please? Okay, well, it's not the biggest heal, but any heal is better than no heal, so... oh good, you are able to heal yourself. Please do. Oh yeah, I have this guy. Target is too far. Yeah, this is the problem. My targets are too far. Excellent. Hey, I don't mind if my skeleton gets blown up. Summons are also very strong, I'm finding. But I liked having two characters I could customize at the start, too. Even if my first episode was like an hour of me going through character creation, of reading things and trying to understand how things work. Okay, Crab's Claw. Just drop a quick save, because that fight actually went okay-ish in the long run. Although I need to distribute some of these. I didn't combine them down here, did it? That would be annoying. No. Okay. Lucy needs one. Okay, Lucy and Bear Daughter are each getting a res scroll. I need more res scrolls. What I want is I want to be able to actually just straight up teach Resurrect. Let's see. 1 second. I'll answer that question in just a moment. I'm doing the options game. Classic mode. Let's see. Is there anything else here? No, it doesn't look like it. Vibrating switch. Well, I mean, obviously I need to save and then figure out what this does. Sounds like it's going to make an earthquake happen.
So that's what that did.
Ow. Well, it wasn't strictly speaking lethal, so... I do think healing potions are very expensive relative to what they do, though. And like, it's one of those things where it'd be really nice if I had it, and like, I don't mind if it like costs some resources, but I kind of wish I had a way of just easily healing my party between combat, because like I can heal my party between combat, but it just takes time for it to go into effect. Burrowed switch. So like, it doesn't cost me anything to wait on skill recharges. I just have to wait on them. Golden?
So that's what that did.
Yeah, it gave me some loot. What is this? Ooh, it's not bad. I also have this clobbering time. This seems really good.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
There's traps everywhere. Unlocked switch. Hang on. What does this do?
Whoa, look out! I see a trap nearby.
I got an achievement called Push It. Huh.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Now. That's a trap.
Mm-hmm. Drop some teleported pyramids, buy some beds so you can just quick travel. Oh, can you... does resting in beds heal you? That's not a bad idea. Well, let's see what this does. I assumed this would just poison me. Oh, that's disease. I don't know why our friendly neighborhood thief didn't get, or whatever, rogue didn't get caught by that, but... Mm-hmm.
Sweet relief.
Interesting. I'll have to try to remember that one, because that would be... Obviously, you have to probably go through a loading screen, but... I mean, it's not like I don't have a bunch of heals on my party. I have 2 Hydrosophists. I do find it a little weird on that front that they decided they needed to, instead of like Hydromancy, Pyromancy, Geomancy, and Aeromancy, they went with a bunch of like elaborate different names. Like, I mean, Hydrosophis is like water wisdom, right? Aerotheurge. We have Geomancer and then Pyrokinetic. I don't know. It's just one of those like, huh, I wonder why they did that. Other things more than anything. Ominous switch, I pushed that one already. I heard the warn switch is like cripples you, but maybe that rat was lying.
Careful now.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
I guess so. Yes, I would like to load my last quick save. Thank you. Thank you for asking, game. Ow. Okay. So I pushed the regular switch earlier. Didn't seem...
Our enemies have laid a trap.
Okay, you know what? You... Actually, you can disarm? I feel like disarm kits are probably a thing that just kind of go off, though. I don't know. We can disarm this way.
Careful, I spotted a trap.
There are an awful lot of them around here. Did you miss?
Careful! I've spotted a trap.
There we go.
Careful now. That's a trap.
I may have just killed some rats. It's distinctly possible. Alrighty, thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. Let's go get this. Boy, that area did not enjoy me blowing up those traps. Well, I heard this doesn't do anything helpful.
I implore you, aid my torment.
Okay, this... yeah. In fact, it did not. Easily enough remedied as well. Okay, sounds good. What switch? I've pressed... I feel like I've pressed basically all of them. The exotic switch I pressed and it sent me... Oh, let's try Frosty. Wait, do I have... I think I have some.
I see a trap nearby.
Yeah, you do. Immune to being frozen.
Ho! Our enemies. Ah, so that's all right.
Okay.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Okay, we've done the regular switch. Do I literally need to just press every switch here? Hang on. Okay, it looks like there's something behind that skull. That's probably what I need to have happen, is move that. I wonder if the...
Ho! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Boy, this quick save central is what this is. Oh no. Wait.
Wargraf spotted a trap.
Yeah, there's a lot of them here, Wargraf.
I
Wait.
am on the trail, Source Hunter.
I'll take my leave. I did not mean to click you. I want Lucy. Just chuck that over there, would you? Okay, so that teleports us here, but then I can just use this. That's right. You need to drag it into your inventory.
Treasure!
Okay, so that pushed that switch. It's being quite obstinate. I'm gonna switch. What am I missing? Chalky switch. The heck does that do? Well, let's find out.
Ah, so that's what that is.
An armored swordsman pops up. Oh. Got a shield here. I see. Good hit.
Bad news travels fast.
Nice shot. There we go. Well, that was a brief combat encounter. I feel like the way this works is you just have to push every one of these and then...
I've spotted something.
Is it a trap? Oh no, there's a glass ruby here. Excellent. I found loot. hang on. So traps can be like all over the place in this area. Traps? That also, but I meant switches. So I don't think I've been through sort of this middle area. Yeah, that's a floating eyeball. Okay. What am I missing? Am I supposed to turn out the candles? Is the AI smart enough to walk around stuff? I don't want it stepping in if it knows it's there. So it will successfully walk around traps, which I'm glad for in the pathfinding algorithms. Oh, that looks like one of Arhu's magical bolt thingies and a giant lab back there. And then there's a chest around that corner. I went and grabbed that, and I pushed that coppery switch. Is there another switch hiding about somewhere? Doesn't immediately look like it. That gave me a chest. Is there silvery? That's an interesting question. There's a glassy switch down this way.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
They certainly have. Everywhere, in fact. Okay, let's see what this glassy switch does.
Ah, so that's what that did.
What? What did it do? I legitimately don't know what that just did. Maybe that's the one that opened this finally? No, that certainly seems to be back in place. Maybe there's a fog of war effect going on, so I can't tell, but... I mean, these switches are not, like, repeatable, right? I push them once, and then they are, like, labeled, but they're no longer interactable objects. Which is part of what's leading me to believe that what I need to do is pull literally every friggin' switch around here. Get that to open. Is that also I just have to find the right switch, in which case I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. Like, what makes a switch the right switch? I certainly hope it is not some jank like you have to push the buttons in a certain order. I think if that was the case, they would have been a little bit more informative about it at this point, though. Let's see. If I look around, are there any more switches that I can see up here? Did I push this switch? And that's the vibrating switch, so yes, I did. I remember that one. Electrocuting me. Down two, but not exactly getting me dead. Warm switch. Oh, hello. I missed that one. I imagine this will either set things on fire. Ow. Well, I mean, that basically did what I expected it to. Hey! There's nope. I just had the camera rotated the wrong way. Got myself confused and a little excited there for a moment, thinking I'd opened the head. But no, it remains obstinately closed. What if I make it rain on here? Will that put out the fire in its eyes, make it open?
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
Nope, just makes my characters upset that they are wet. Don't know why I expected anything else. This is the sort of this feels exactly idiomatic of this game, where it's like, okay, I have, yeah, there's the golden switch and buried switch. Of like, okay, I have found my way part way through something, but now I'm in a position where I'm trying to like scour the map looking for that little bit of progress to like finally advance things. Pull the levers. It's more like push the buttons, but sure, call them what you want. I'm just looking to see if I missed any anywhere. B for tactical camera. Is this a better... There's that ornate chest. You know, I bet I'll get a key to that ornate chest. I wonder, does the tactical camera highlight switches? Oh, that's an interesting question. Hang on. I have no idea, by the way. I'll try entering RTS view or something. Whatever you want to call this. Okay, there's nothing obvious over here that I'm seeing. And there was nothing over here either, right? At least we have music. Is there anything under one of these barrels? The answer is a resounding nope. What? Okay, apparently one of my characters just randomly healed for no obvious reason. Which I am, to be clear, quite fine with. Just the worn switch there. I probably can't, but now I'm curious. Yeah, that won't work. Just wanted to see if I could teleport a character over the cliff, and the answer was no. Ominous, exotic, frosty, candles. Wait, which that was like the coppery one, right? Yeah, that was the coppery switch. You know what? Let's blow this whole thing up. Boy, a bunch of stuff going on over there. There's that glassy switch that I found. Oh, there's a bloodstain switch back there. Okay, that was it. Finally found it. Boy, that was hidden. Drop a good old quick save, and then resume my party's movement. Okay, until you finally find the last little thing that the game designers felt that they had to hide in the deepest... Oh, there's Pontius Pirate. Friggin' Pontius Pilate pun, really? Alright, sure, why not? I guess I'll take those things. They're not super exciting. This is a combat encounter. I'm gonna loot the...
We meet again, the living and the dead. Welcome you are amongst us pirates, for we aim to revert those roles. Your blood will fuel the stone, and our flesh will return to our bodies. You shall die, so that we may live anew.
I see. How many of you are there? Okay, quite a few with good old Pontius Pirate. Oh my goodness. Somebody felt very, very, very clever when they realized that pun. And I don't entirely think that they were wrong for feeling that either. Let's actually make a skeleton buddy happen. And then snap back to him, and then I want to move him over there. Yeah, snap. Friggin' snapping back like that all the time is really annoying. Excellent. I do want to move her slightly further forward, though. Yeah, okay, let's drop a spider on them. Weak failed. That's okay. You tried, spider. You tried. Hey, nice dodge. What? That was less than ideal. Immune to blind, as it turns out, but thank you for trying anyway. Fear failed, immune to fear. Seems the most important thing to do right now. Let's just smack him. Okay, my spider just had a real bad day. Could shoot down there. I want to shoot him. That's good for her turn. Let's extend that. And, yeah, sure. Good job, Undead Swordsman. You're absorbing damage, which is exactly what I want of you. Oh my goodness, that's a 3-turn knockdown? That's pretty crazy. Okay, I need to get some healing on Clarissa at this point, pretty badly, if she survives long enough to be able to receive healing. Oh, he has Avatar Fire, okay. Wow, okay, he hits real hard. Okay, get healing going. Give him a good smack. Where's... yeah. There we go. And then... okay. That's good for your turn. I don't know if it's better to try to take down the one big guy who can hit me for hundreds of damage or the smaller adds. I mean, I'm trying. Okay, that must have been a helping hand thing that gets him back up. This skeletal pirate here. I mean, all these guys are being a huge problem. Raged. Hastened warm. Okay. This would be a really good spot for whirlwind attack. Okay, let's just smack him a couple times. Really? And then you had to go miss with your last... ugh. Okay, I need... let's get Lucy up over here. I mean, she can't really do anything else. Does she have... she has a regen scroll. I think everything else is going to cost 4 to use. Except the toxic grenade, but I don't have 3 either. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to have her heal herself. Because as she said, she needed that. Everything else is going to be... yeah, too much AP to really do anything with, though. Oil flasks would be kind of nice, but...
Without aid, I will expire soon.
yeah, you're dead. This is a good good question of like, how do I prioritize stuff? This pirate pyromancer needs to go. Like, it's figuring out the priorities because Pontius Pirate is hitting really hard too as part of the issue. Okay, yeah, I'm dissatisfied with the way this combat's going. I think I just lost it while I was going into the load save menu. I think what I need to do is I need to get in there and sort of try to ignore the boss some, and focus on the other dudes in the back, because I think the boss is too durable. So if I go after some of the other dudes, I can probably take them down more quickly, which will ultimately help me get through this better. We'll see how that ultimately goes, but did you move like half a step and lose an action point? Okay, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Let's see, this oil barrel. Either way, I think I want to get this spider going now. But if I can get down some of these, like bowmen and stuff, that's going to really help mitigate sort of what I have to deal with here. Yeah, that's intense. If I can connect those two, that'll be good, though. Oh my goodness, he hits so freaking hard. Okay, let's see. Let's just have her heal herself. She's got so many conditions and things going on here. Can I... Okay, let's just haste him. Summon Undead Warrior. And then run him over to here. Okay, I want her to knock down shot him.
First I knock you down, then I knock you out.
Well, you have enough. Try that again. There we go. Ooh, and arrow recovered. Excellent. I'm going to send her over this way. And hopefully... Okay, well, that more or less does what I want. Charmed. See, these are the sorts of things that make me hate this game.
The seven call me home.
Is this like... what am I having to deal with here? Yeah, and then have helping hand to get him deconditioned. Knock him down because of course you do. Or her down.
My life is ebbing away.
Okay. Of course, Woolgraf is too close and gets set on fire. And of course, Decaying Touch failed. Yeah, and then you're just friggin' healer healing everybody.
My life is ebbing away.
Oh, and of course he has a resurrect. Why wouldn't he have a resurrect? And the ability to still attack after doing so. Because of course he would. Let's not be silly here. Enough action points. Of course there's not enough action points. I should give him some grenades. Hey, I froze an enemy. Hey, could use my own skeleton again. Isn't that novel? I don't think I'm winning this round either. Yeah. No, I'm not. Yeah. Okay, so there's a couple of things that I think I can do to help out here. One of the things I want to do is I want to move some of my grenades from Clarissa, who doesn't need them as much. I'm going to send some of them to Woolgraf. Just to give him some additional options. She has a bunch of scrolls she can use to cast stuff too, and I need to remember that. Yeah, I'm going to just send some of those over to Woolgraf. Okay. The next thing that I want to do is just remember some of the options that I have available to me. I personally am not entirely fond of having so many of the options kind of stealthed away in inventories. But okay, let's just save a little bit closer to this encounter. One of the things I want to remember is that Bear Daughter has charm arrows. And so I should be using those. Like, if it's something that frustrates the ever-living snot out of me like those, I need to use them against the enemy. So, in particular, I want to go after the Pirate Bowman with charm. Oh my goodness, he moves so far. Okay. Let's try to freeze him. Not that I really expected that to succeed, but, you know. Seemed worth trying. Okay. I still want the Undead Warrior here. I'm gonna send him over into the bushes. Okay. I wanted to get her closer. Here, I think should work. Precision. And shoot arrow. Yeah, at this pirate bowman.
Like a charm.
There we go. And then get this spider up. I'm gonna try to get blessing on Clarissa as well. I've been focused a lot on yeah, just go smack him. Immune to poison, that's fine. Everything's immune to poison. Except orcs. I imagine there will come a time in this game where my conditions will actually be somewhat useful, but okay, good. I want to try to charm more of the enemy units. Or maybe just keep that guy charmed. Yeah, that pyromancer needs to go down though for sure. If I can pop those ooze barrels and then get some explosions going or something. Also, the more that they expend resources on my summons, the better. That skill's actually really good. I need to consider getting it. Okay, immune to fear and fear failed.
I needed that.
I'm gonna just send him over there. Get him out of the way. How long does fear last? Several turns. Ah, and the fear of the charmed pirate bowman. Interesting. Okay, so she's cowering in fear. This is my allied guy. There we go. I want to get that burning going. Okay, missing my spider is good. Okay, setting my entire team on fire, not good for me. Immune to bleeding. Yeah, I definitely need to use more charmed. Okay, that's in cooldown. That's fine. I bring her down to 2. Actually, I'm gonna just do this on her. More potent immediate heal. Hey, you good. Used a charm shot. In the way that I was hoping you would. Let's see. Yeah, you don't have anything else particularly to use, right? Doesn't look like it. I don't entirely know what's going on over there, but this spider is having a real bad day. I know that much. Oh, good. Anything enemy-wise died. Okay, just heal yourself. Give him the old smackaroonie? No, give him this. Give him this then. Oh, good. She's able to do anything again. I don't know how reliable that is for actually hitting things. Let's... Good. Knock him down. Use some charmed arrows. And shoot that danged pyromancer. Well, try to anyway. Okay. I don't know where Wolgraff is, but he needs healing. So let's go ahead and do some healing. And let's give that Blessed to Calissa that I've been talking about. Yeah, that's good. Hey, I can use my spider again. And guess what? He has just... Or it. She? Actually, it's clearly been identified as female. Clearly has a lot of goodies. So those Wolgraff being hit. Effects. I don't even know where he is. He's knocked down somewhere. Hey, what do you know? I want to go over there and deal with that guy. Hey, he's back up. Where are you and where do I want you to be? Okay, make your way over to that guy. And steal health from him. Okay, Spider's down. He's back up. Let's shoot a knockdown arrow at him. That seems like a good use of your turn. Okay, I think I can focus on him for the moment.
Feeling trapped.
That knockdown always fails. I don't know what the chances of it is, but it's low. Okay, let's go after this bowman. Hey, it actually happened for a change. I don't want to... Can you now fire arrow him? Yes, excellent. Knock him down. Or no, hit him with the thing. That's fine. Good. Pyromancer's down. That simplifies things for me tremendously. Ooh, nice critical hit. Actually, I can summon another skeleton, so I'm going to do that. Okay. Knockdown failed, eh? Okay, well, that's... Let's actually first aid Lucy. Just to get her a little bit of additional healing. Let's get our spider back. I've been able to draw this combat out long enough that I can have my support back, so... There we go. That guy's no longer going to be a problem. Like, this skeleton does pretty good damage. And is a very nice tank. Hastened and warmed. Nice crit. There we go. Ooh, nice. Level up. Okay. I can send Woolgraf behind Pontus. For some good damage. Weak failed. Oh, well, it was a good try. This should finish him off. Yeah! Ooh, Keelhauled. Achievement unlocked. Okay, first things first. Quick save, because I just... +1 reputation to everybody. Resurrect scroll is very nice. Pontius is key. It gave me a bunch of res scrolls too, which is really nice.
Treasure!
Lots of treasure. I'm glad that they gave me some resurrect scrolls, actually. So a couple of important takeaways from that. What the heck? Oh, a mimic. Wow, okay. I just got distracted by a mimic. A couple important takeaways, though, from that. And one of the big ones is charmed arrows are real good, and I need to be making sure I'm using them. Wow, things are going really nasty just behind that chest. Oh my goodness, it hits so hard. Why does it hit so hard? Why did it... Was it absolutely determined to kill Bear Daughter? Okay, that was unexpected. Let's use one of those shiny new res scrolls I got. It's just a quick save that successfully defeating a treasure chest.
Into the fray once more.
Oh wow, it was attacking me with gold coins. There's gold scattered everywhere. I mean, it's valuable, sort of. Okay. Just drop another quick save before I get attacked by another. Actually, let's use my levels. Okay, so she has one of those available. I'll have to think about how I want to spend that. I want to spend these on bartering. Yes. I don't know if I had something else that I was wanting to spend them on, but that's what I want to spend them on now, so that's what I'm doing. Lucy. I mean, I'm just going to keep cranking this int on you. Abilities. I think I want to save up for higher levels of pyrokinetic. Yeah, that's her. She wants more dexterity. You now use this without the negative, so I'm going to swap her over to that. This is pretty sweet, though, so I'm going to send this to Clarissa for sale. I could get her another point in crossbow, which would be the worst, or another point in bow. Her marksman's up pretty high. I could get her another point in scoundrel. Yeah, I think I'm going to worry about that later. Woolgraph. See, I think I was wanting to get him another thing in scoundrel, so let's go ahead and do that. So we can now learn 6 novice and 3 adept scoundrel skills. I probably need more dex on him. It's actually an interesting question of, do I want more dex or do I want some int? So at 7 int... this is properly update skill. 20% from low int. Yeah, okay, no, it doesn't. I think I'm going to get him a point of int now. Because I want these to be a little bit stronger. Yeah. I don't know. Figuring out how I want to balance him is going to be a little bit of a trick. Yeah. I can see wanting to give her some int in order to make some of her stuff a little bit better. I feel like I want to just keep cranking her strength. More int would make regen better, though. Her int's fairly low. Does it feel like she needs more strength right now? It honestly doesn't. I could see wanting speed. Let's see, a point of int. Yeah, let's get her a point of int, because I feel like she's got enough stuff that's using it that's actually worth grabbing. That's now 90% chance. This is stronger. That's probably stronger. This is definitely stronger. Yeah, I think that's worth doing. Let's see. I'm going to send this to Woolgraph so he can learn that. Sets blind. Has some really good damage on it, too. I feel like she doesn't really need any other things because the arrows give her so much variety. The scoundrel is literally just for fast track. So if I got anything for her, I could see getting willpower. What's armor specialist do? Improves your armor rating and decreases your heavy armor movement penalty. Yeah, I like the idea of getting her a point in willpower now. Because I've definitely been noticing her getting feared, and I'm not liking that. Let's see. And yeah, I'm gonna save up for pyromancy on her. Okay, let's go see what we've got over here. Oh, chicken foot. Man, that was a heck of a combat encounter. Like, that's one of the things, is like, remembering the tools that I have available to me is kind of difficult just because there's so many. And they're not, like, immediately presented to me a lot of the time. It would be nice if there was a way to lift this up. I don't know if there is. Pontius's chest. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I am doing all the dumbs. Okay.
My life is ebbing away.
Yeah. Okay, let's go loot these barrels again. Yeah, that was post doing that before looting all these barrels and stuff. Okay, cool. Let's just drop another quick save here after doing the looting.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Can you now successfully go across here without setting it off? This is bad, isn't it? Cool. Let's not do that. Level 5. Yes, I will lose the unsaved progress of getting one of my characters killed.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Oh, I can just pick it up? Okay. Ah, there's the bloodstone. Use it to cure yourself of every ailment, including the rot. Read Pontius's note. Scourge of the seas, bane of my every foe, my precious bloodstone has mangled and mutated many creatures in this very cove, a testament to what awaits any who would seek to lay their filthy fingers upon my treasure. Okay, so we got the bloodstone as well. That's yeah, we got the key to his chest, obviously. Derp. I forgot that we'd looted the key to his chest. That was so long ago. That seems pretty good. Let's send this to Lucy. That's a pretty solid bow. Let's send this to Wolgraf, actually, because he tends to use bows a little bit more. Yeah, I like the immunity to curse on that. The saber is mostly good for selling. Okay. I also got a key to yeah, we found the cause of this ghost haunting, an undead pirate captain named Pontius. Source magic kept him alive all these years, but we made short work of him in his crew. I wouldn't say short work, but a path leading further into the cove was blocked by a giant stone head, but we've caused it to disappear, and now maybe this cove will finally reveal its secrets to us. Okay, let's go ahead and just go to the Black Cove point. Yeah, it's about time for me to be wrapping up, actually, but I do want to at least go over this way so I can remember to do that. Whenever you know it is that my characters make their way over there. There's definitely stuff going on down there. I, for one, would like to know what. The orcs want the bloodstone for some reason as well, which is of keen interest in its own way. Actually, let's just go ahead and go in here. I want to talk to this danged...
Crabs aren't so bad, you know. At least they aren't poisonous.
Cool. Is there anything in this bookshelf worth grabbing? Oh, low resistance scroll. That's nice. Bedroll. Anything else of note around here? Not that I'm really seeing now. Okay, well, we've got a bunch of stuff down this way.
A dead dragon? Who could have bested one of Rivellon's most ancient creatures?
I'd wager someone, or something, made mad and mighty by source.
I'm just gonna take that diamond out of its eye, thanks. Let's see. Desdemona. Ah, yes, I need to get down there then. That's going to be the shipwreck.
We're on the hunt for something capable of taking out not one, but 2 dragons.
Delight of delights.
Oh my goodness, these rats are impossible to talk to. Like, I don't mind the idea of talking to animals, but when it's so freaking hard to actually land a click on one.
My great-great-grandfather used to tell me about a great red stone that made the local fauna fierce enough to take on these dragons.
I see. Oh, I found myself a fight with it.
Do you suppose that's what destroyed those dragons?
How can I suppose anything with those eyes sizing me up like so much rump roast?
Oh, this is a lot of spiders.
It's drawing water from the sea.
It'll use it against us unless we can stop it.
Okay, cold damage heals it. Okay, I need to be careful of that one. I wasn't really expecting to have a big old fight down here, yet here we are. I'm gonna send him over here. I want him to start taking out some of these spiderlings. Actually, charm that sucker. And I will have my own spider, thanks. Excellent. Miss. This thing is huge. It was a good solid critical hit is what that was. How much longer is that charm going to last? I'm not sure offhand. Oh, there we go. That's good. Ooh, good. Got the blind off. I don't know. Decaying touch it? Poison arrow. Actually, let's shoot a silver arrow at it.
No armor can protect you from these arrows.
Just make sure I don't use cold damage.
You play with fire, you get burned.
I summoned more spiders. Wow, that was a lot of small hits. Hey! Betrayal. I don't know how much longer that's lasting. Okay, one turn. I'm just going to send my spider over next to it. Yeah, you just go over there. Be fine. There we go. Heal him of his poison, please. Glad that went smoothly. That could have been very unfortunate.
Sweet relief.
I don't see any loot directly off of that. But okay. Let's just press on a little deeper. I see Desdemona back here.
I found something.
Oh. Ooh, an air essence and a ceremonial two-handed sword. Hi, you seem friendly?
Your flesh. Why, you're positively radiating. It's been years since a warm blood has wandered through these caverns. An utterly lovely sight.
Do you have anything for sale? A slow down arrowhead. That's it. Okay. What are you doing down here?
I know not. I know so little. My life in full I recall, from my earliest memories to my most recent sorrows. But why I should be trapped in this spectral form, I cannot say.
How did you die?
I was on board a ship from Errata to Cyseal. The night was black as ink, and the lighthouse in the distance offered us no aid. The ship's hull soon met the cragged shallows, and we were all of us lost. The thing I can least reconcile is that my own husband, my Samson, keeps the lighthouse. What could have become of him that night? My mind races with the possibilities.
Well, what about your more recent troubles?
Gossipers. They nearly ruined me. In life, I was a natural philosopher, you see. A student of the stars. Arata, an elfish land not so far from Cyseal, happens to boast the finest telescope in all of Rivellon. So I set sail, planning to spend several weeks there enhancing my research.
Makes sense.
When I arrived, I found an instant friend in the telescope's keeper, an elfish scientist named Faladar. We had much to share concerning our studies and found great joy in one another's company. It was a friendship as pure as starlight, but that didn't keep the rumors from flying.
Yeah. I mean, this is something that's a huge problem. People like to try to assume things about relationships that aren't necessarily there. And the thing that she's talking about is exactly what leads some people in prominent positions to be, shall we say, very careful about one-on-one meetings.
As the insinuations became increasingly vile, I thought it best to sail back to Cyseal straight away and to introduce Faladar, my friend, to Samson, my only love, putting any and all foul rumors to rest. As you know, though, we never made it. Faladar is lost forever, and what has become of my darling Samson, I know not.
I've met his ghost at the lighthouse. He is filled with regret after having purposefully sunk your ship.
He could never. You mean to say he left us to those savage waters on purpose? I can't believe it. And yet, if what you say is true, well, I must meet him in any case. To the lighthouse, you said? Fine.
Log updated. Hooray. That one will be an easy one to follow up on. There's an empty chest. I was given to believe that there was a fine cat collar on some crashed ship. Somewhere. Oh. Hello. How did I miss this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I found it. Never mind. Elegant, finished with fine leather work and jeweled buckles for a cat dressed to the nines, one for each life. Well, somehow I just missed all of the loot that the enemy dropped, but good thing I noticed it when I came back. I'm sure anybody who thought that I hadn't found it was probably very upset with me. But the good news is I have found it now. And it's time to do some identification before I forget that there's some identification to do. What is this? Walk in Shadow Skillbook. Oh yeah, this is the invisible status. I mean, I'm going to send this over to Bear Daughter. My rogue does not need it on account of already being able to do that. Oh, this is interesting. I think this is better. I'm going to equip that because I think +1 leadership is good and immunity to blind is very good. Let's see, what does this do? Allows you to cast Immolation. Send this over to Lucy. Interesting. Somebody's going to want this. I'm going to send this over to Wolgraff for the moment. What does this hat do? Oh, this is literally just that, except better. Except doesn't have the immunity to blind. I'm still going to equip it on her and send this one over to somebody else. I'm going to send it to Bear Daughter for the moment, just for space reasons. Oh, interesting. Yeah, this is good. I'm going to send this over to Wolgraff. Okay, so she has a 17-point cap. This is better. I might equip that on her. He has a 13-point cap. No, I'm going to give this to Wolgraff. 19 +1 lucky charm and increased movement. Okay, yeah, so he doesn't need that. But he can have this. Send this over to Clarissa for selling. 12 28 to 47. This is literally better than either of them. I think... I think this is probably better than the... I think I'm going to replace that one with this. Because, like, this does more damage, like raw damage than this, but this has more movement and a chance to slow, which I think is a bit better. So I'm going to give this over to Clarissa for selling. Oh, or is this just better than the... Oh, but this doesn't have the movement. I see. Yeah, that's the challenge there. Okay, those are 17. Yeah, I'm going to send these over to Beodathr. I think these are ultimately a little bit better than what she's currently got. So we'll equip those and send these to Clarissa for selling. And yeah, she can learn this. I don't see a reason not to. Cool. And he has this if he needs it. Back up. I'm just going to swap over to a stronger fire staff there. Okay, I think I'm actually going to keep extending this play session a little bit longer to take care of a couple of quests. So let's see where this ends. So the lighthouse is over here. So I'm going to go all the way back over here. Take my characters a little bit to get there, but... And then I'm going to want to talk to Sam. I don't know, it's just like, it feels good to feel like I'm able to actually make some progress, so I want to kind of make some progress. My camera over where my characters are. Let's go ahead and go inside. Make sure to always be quick saving.
Desdemona, my love, I should have known you would never betray me. I should have known your love to be as constant as the sky. Madness took hold of my heart, and with razor nails scratched murderous intent into its depths. And yet, look at us now. Not even death could impede our reunion. I beg of you, my love, forgive me. With but a word, you can heal my heart, efface the scars that lunacy left there. Forgive me, my wife, my own. Forgive me.
You've heard the whole story by now. Perhaps you can help me settle my mind. Half of me is furious, and the other half is utterly enraged. What do you think of my murderer husband?
Like, I think Samson is truly repentant.
Samson is truly repentant. Desdemona ought to forgive him so they can both move on.
Yeah. He committed a terrible deed, but I've never seen one so utterly filled with regret.
Indeed, Samson committed a terrible deed, but I've never seen one so utterly filled with regret.
I suppose you're right. The deed is done, and I can do naught but move forward now. Samson, I do forgive you. I do.
Your shining soul, my love. From its incomparable purity, even the diamond hides its dull complexion and shame. The nightmare is at an end. We are together again. and shall remain so evermore.
Yes, the past is the past, my darling. Let's go forward together now, hand in hand into the next life.
Ooh, nice chunk of experience, and poof, they vanish. She did, and they went to the Hall of Echoes together. Okay, let's go back to the North Gate and see if I can resolve the issue of the classist cats. Which many will recall I found to be utterly ridiculous. We'll get there. It'll take some wandering, but we'll get there. I do need to actually have... No, Lucy talk to him.
Where's young Esmeralda these days? She has the softest lap to lay in.
I see.
Winky Whiskers, you found my collar? Oh, thank you. Bless you. I shall don it right this instant and hie me to Maxine as fast as my paws can carry me. You have made me the happiest cat in the world. Indeed you have.
And probably Arhu the saddest.
I'll thank you to leave me be, you old fat.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
A wheel of the good stuff.
I'm wearing it. The collar I told you about. The one you told me was but the fancy of a dream. Here it is. A band of jewels, such as no one in Cyseal has ever beheld.
Dear me, that choker looks absolutely fabulous on you. Simply smashing. I can't believe it's real. Oh, darling Sam, you are a Tom of Means after all.
That I am, my little tigress. Behold my true collar and marry me. Make me yours, and my very life I shall dedicate to your happiness.
Oh, what a passionate puss you are, my darling Sam. As impetuous as ever. But indeed you do seem to have the right and reason to be. Oh, I shall hold you in suspense no longer. Yes, my dear Sam, I will marry you.
With a word, you have stopped my heart and set it beating anew with untold vigor. Come, my love, my lean-tailed lady. By the fire of the hearth, let us lie and purr the night away.
Well, that was a thing, all right.
And so Sam's story has a happy end after all.
Maxine only agreed to marry him because he is rich now. There's quite a bit of troubled water to be crossed, but in the end, Maxine turns out to really love him. I mean... It wouldn't have if we never found that collar. Maxine only agreed to marry him because he's rich now.
It wouldn't have if we never found that collar. Maxine only agreed to marry him because he's rich now.
What a cynical thing to say. She loved him all along, but was worried about the children they might have. It's quite another matter. They're cats!
I'm afraid you're right. She's quite the little gold digger, that mare's cat.
I don't... That whole chain is just... They're cats. That's all I have to say about it. Okay, well, that has finished off that quest. Wedding bells are ringing. Sam and Maxine have decided to live together in the inn. Well, I've got a lot of additional quests to do and some leads on how to do some of them, but I think that's going to go ahead and bring stuff to the end for me for today. I have... look at him there in his helmet. It's been nice to have a day that, like, has been mostly progress, even if I did spend, like, I don't even know how long trying to find all of those switches in that run room. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up here. The next stream will, of course, be on Tuesday. That's the next scheduled stream. It'll be more Guild Wars. Guild Wars 1. More of this whole thing I've been doing, talking about theoretically, if I were to be redesigning the professions as things are right now, what would I do? It's been a fun series so far. So that will be what will continue on Tuesday. If you want to know when I go live, you can always follow the channel. I'll be continuing this particular playthrough in a week on next Saturday. And you can check out the schedule and all that sort of stuff. And I have a Discord if you also want to get notified when I go live there. But that's going to go ahead, like I said, and cover things for me for today. So thank you all very much for watching. And until next time, everyone, take care and goodbye.